What's going on, YouTube family? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well today. You guys had a good week so far. Got some fun stuff today. I had some couple of restocks. Not a ton of stuff today, but you know, we got some more Ascended Heroes, more Chaos Rising stuff on the horizon. What's going on? Clutch the God. Shout out to the mods for being here. Thank you guys so much for holding down the fort. Before we start, we got R&D Adventures in the building. We got Package Total here. We got Paulina here. Guillermo's here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We got Danza. We got Troy in the house. On everybody, we got Iron Oath here as well. If I missed anybody else, I apologize as far up as my chat currently goes. So if you guys were in here chatting before, then we got Still Prince in the building. What's going on, guys? All right, so a couple things. Obviously, we restocked the shop. Biggest announcement for today. Remember, do not forget. Go leave a comment on our most recent long form video. Today is the day we're giving away a booster box. Focus. Of Chaos Rising. Giving away a booster box Chaos Rising today. Make sure you guys go leave a comment. That's for anybody. That's not just a member giveaway. That's for literally anybody and everybody. So make sure you guys don't forget to do that. Go do that. Who's ready? Who's ready for some shenanigans? I needed an extra like pick me up today. Everybody's like, ew. I hate these two. I'm not a big fan, but I needed a little bit of greens and extra B12 and stuff today. So. People named Chris are pretty cool, so I've heard, says Heal Chris. I appreciate you, Chris. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're doing well today, guys. Also, the other giveaway during the stream today is going to be our pack battle. Right now, our packs look like Perfect Order and Journey. We got Perfect Order, or sorry, wait. This is supposed to be Perfect Order and Twilight for the second round. And then the last round will be Perfect Order Mega Evolution, or the third round. Every 40 likes, we unlock 2 more packs. Every 40 likes, 2 more packs. Boom, 2 more packs. Boom, 2 more packs. If we get to 120, that unlocks these. If we get to 160, we'll add 2 more from the wall. So it's always from the wall that we add if we go over that. So right now on the wall, what do we got back here? We got Mega Evolution, I got Phantasmal, I got Twilight, I have some more Journey, some Paradox, some random ones back there. So if we get to 160, we'll add some stuff from up there, okay? Carrie says, I have 2 orders in, can't wait to see what I get. Congratulations early. We're gonna manifest it. Congratulations now, you're gonna hit something crazy. We got Beef McGinnis. McGiggins? Beef McGiggins. I don't know why that made me laugh. The screen name is great. I hope you're doing well today. All right, folks, I'm going to go ahead and get started here. Also, congrats to Chloe, who was the person who claimed the prize yesterday for the packs in public. So you guys know I started a new series where I'm dropping stuff in random places. I'm going to be doing that all throughout the United States soon. So keep your ears and eyes open because I am traveling over, you know, here and there. So whenever I travel, I'll make sure to do one of those videos also. So you guys and girls have a chance to get in on some fun. So I think that'll be a blast. Let's see, anything else here? 1 second, guys, just making sure everything else is good. Good to go. Bam. All right, folks, here we go. Let's go ahead and get our first order prepped for the stream. What's going on, Kimmy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Shopify does not crash on me again today. That was rough the other day. Let's see what we got here. Got a lot of new names in the queue today. So, guys, listen up for your names. If you need to refer back, just go to your email and it'll tell you your 4-digit order number and just keep an eye out on the screen or for your card. That'll be a way for you to kind of like scrub through the video to figure out where you were. All right, so first up, I got 8897 for Kimberly Estrella. And remember, guys, if you did other orders, like multiple orders throughout the queue, we'll go back to you back and forth. So it's just designed that way, so we just go through the orders in direct order if we can. We got 10 packs of Perfect Order to start us off here for Kimberly. Let me double check, make sure yours weren't back-to-back orders. Nope, okay. Actually, okay, yeah, because the other, and I'm gonna go also, no, I gotta do that card separately. I'll write that separately. All right, so we got 10 packs here for Kimberly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kimberly, good luck. What's going on, Acid? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's doing fantastic today. Let me see what the queue looks like. I think also, guys, I honestly might need to close the queue here soon. So queue is pretty darn crazy. A couple things next week, guys. I'm going to be doing an event for CHOA and like a children's organization up here. So I may not be streaming next Thursday. If we are streaming, it'll be later in the day for next Thursday. So just keep your eyes peeled on the notifications. We got Landorus, Drapion, and a Rocky Energy. So make sure you guys keep your eyes peeled for that stuff for next week and also the week after with some other things that we got coming up. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Don't want you guys to miss out notifications or anything like that. Always, as a rule of thumb, guys, if I did not schedule the stream the day before, that means I have not restocked the shop, which means there probably won't be a stream that day. So just make sure you guys keep an eye on that. And as long as you got your alerts turned on, you should always get that notification, which is nice. All right, come on. Let's do this for Kimberly. Come on, Kim. Clef key. All right, we got nothing here yet. Come on, perfect order. Don't do this to us. Raining all the way to pollen. Man, we need that here, too. We need that here. Got Shaman and a Gengar. All right, come on, guys. We need something here for Kimberly. Is it just going to be like a crazy hit? Like one crazy big hit for Kim? Come on. Got Staryu, Luxray, and a Gengar. Perfect order is not giving us the perfect order right now. Come on. Can't do this. There we go, maybe. Furfrou, Jacinth, and a Chenpao. This is going to be weird. Not working today, doing well, says Sarah. She's taking care of some business today. Staryu, all right, what is going on, perfect order? This is like the opposite of how we normally start our streams. Watch, Golden and SIR now. Golden and SIR now to start the stream. Watch. Rocky Energy. Bro, this will be a first time for perfect order if this happens. Calling shenanigans. Calling shenanigans on perfect order if it happens. All right, we got a Mega Starmie from our last pack, but you know what? It's the first order of the stream, Kimmy. So that means I'm going to go to the bonus a handful of times for you here because that was straight shapoop. So I'm going to go one. I'm going to go, we'll go 3 times total. All right, so we got an Ursaluna. Let's see what else we got. Got a Registeel EX and a Miraidon EX. Tell you what, we're going to go one more time. One more, just because. First order of the stream and a Mega Gallade. All right, what is going on right now? This says we're not live. What is going on here? Is YouTube down? What's going on? No, okay, we're good. It was just Streamlabs being weird. So, Kim, got some extra EXs and stuff in here for you. Thank you for jumping in. Perfect order. Barking up the wrong tree today. Happens that way sometimes, though. But you got some other stuff in the queue, I see. So I'll make sure I get back to you as soon as possible. Yeah, guys, sometimes YouTube's been doing that a lot. So just give it some time. It'll probably buffer itself out. Just reload the stream if you're having any issues seeing anything on the stream. So just reload it. It should be fine. Also, let's go ahead and start up our first battle spot giveaway. Exclamation banana, guys. Go ahead and put that into the queue. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and enter into the first one for the day. All right, let's go ahead. All right. Next up, I got 8898. And that is for Stephen W. Stephen W. with an ETB. So that's going to be Chaos Rising ETB. That is sealed. So I got that wrapped up for you. That'll go here. I think also Kimberly got one sealed as well. 8899. All right, so 8899 for Kimberly. That's also a Chaos Rising ETB. I circled them like this, guys, so when I put them on my like Q box to pack orders, I know that means it was something sealed. So I got your ETB as well. Next up, we got Carrie L. Wilson, 8900, guys. All right, Carrie, good luck. We got 15 packs of Prismatic Evolutions for 8900. And then your other order, which is 8901, which is right after this, also for Carrie. is 15 packs of Ascended Heroes. Carrie, these will get packaged together. If you paid any overage for shipping, I'll make sure I refund the difference, okay? All right, let's get back to business here. So I got both the orders. I got 8,900 and 8,901 here. So we're going to put 8,901 on the top. And we got 15 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15 of Prismatic. And then we got 15 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, give me 1 second here. We're going to double count 15 and 15. And then we're going to get running. All right, folks, here we go. Carrie, good luck. Let's start Prismatic Evolutions. Let's get Traumatic Evolutions out of the way first. Also, boys and girls, remember, we got some big stuff coming up down the pipeline. I know some people were saying they saw stuff for the 30th anniversary added to the back end for Target. Don't know when those pre-orders and stuff are going to go live. Make sure you guys keep an eye out for stuff for 30th anniversary. Don't know when they're going to do that. Also, Ascended Heroes is going to be doing a heavy hitters box. Ooh, the Amaris full art here to start us off. So keep an eye out for that as well, because that will probably be in store and online. So make sure you guys keep an eye out for those drops. And those are going to be Sam's Club. I would assume it's also going to be Costco in some way, shape, or form for Ascended Heroes. But as of right now, the heavy hitters are going to be Sam's. So heavy hitters also, I think, only go to Sam's Club. That's like their product. We got the Baneri Master Ball, though, and an Eevee. Nice little double hit pack with the Eevee and a Master Ball. Baneri. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. There are much worse starts out of Prismatic Evolutions, okay? Much worse starts. We got the Max Rod. Very nice. And a Bronzor regular Pokeball. Is that for Sam's Club Plus membership? I think they get early access, but I'm not too sure. I don't know any other details other than it was announced, guys. So I don't know anything specific about it. I might do like a video short on it once I get more details, but outside of that, I do not know. Got Merlin in the chat. What's going on, Merlin? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We got Eevee, Professor's Research, and a Glaceon. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of different products to come out, but there's no new set stuff until Pitch Black next month. So we got Pitch Black coming through next month. It's going to be July 4th weekend is the pre-release. So only like 4.5 weeks away. It's not far away. It's 4 weeks from this weekend. So pretty crazy, actually, how quick that crept up on us. We got Sylveon EX. Very nice. So I'm excited for that. That pre-release is going to be good. I'll be hosting a bunch of different ones. I got Video Game Trader in Buford, Video Game Trader in Lawrenceville, Minted TCG in both. They're only going to do a pre-release at the Dacula location because they did not have their account in time for the other location. So, but they're still going to have some product to sell there, which is nice. The Evil IR from Pitch Black looks pretty cool. All right, come on. We got 3 more packs here on this side. Again, thank you everybody so much for being here. If you're just getting here, don't forget to go leave that comment on the video. We're going to be giving away that booster box later today of Chaos Rising. It's going to go to one of you at home. We got the Sparkling Crystal Fluttermane and an Airy full art. So another Airy. It's so wild how different Airy looks in her Team Star Grunt like outfit or Team Star outfit compared to like her regular school outfit. It's kind of funny actually. All right, let's go. What's going on, Steve? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well today. All right, Suicune, Binding Mochi, Goldeen, and Monkey Dory. All right, let's go ahead, move this stuff out the way. Got the Baneri Airy. And Amaris and Max Rust. No SIRs, but it's okay. Still some decent trainers. And A specs. And then the regular EXs. Put this over here. All right, now it's time for Ascended Heroes. Lance, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing well today. And it's PP up. We got Light Ball, Oddish, and a Frostlass. We got FIFA coming through today. Thank you so much, FIFA, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing well. Decent Trainers is an oxymoron, and that said it is at least. Corellia, Togepi, and a Miss Magius. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, the price gap is in those sets. Absolutely nuts. Drampa, Rufflet, we got the Registeel. Remember, guys, we still got the battle going on, too, so throughout the whole stream today, we're going to be doing some pack battles for everybody in the chat. There'll be one winner at the end of the stream today. So to enter in those, all you got to do is hit like on the like the stream and then exclamation banana to enter. So 100 of you in stream, only 35 likes, guys. Remember, every 40 likes, we unlock 2 more booster packs. So the more likes there are on the stream, the more packs we have to rip through. All right, mods, could you please drop the queue is closed for me? We have reached the capacity for orders for today, depending on how long it takes us to get through some of these. So if you could drop queue is closed, there will be no more orders taken at this point. You guys could remember to every now and then just make sure everybody in the chat knows. Appreciate it, Chris. Been hooked on phonics with your live rips. Son is hooked on these cards. Well, now I am. Dude, I appreciate it, Lance. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I hope you and your son enjoy the hobby together. That's what it's all about. All right. Not being addicted to it, just enjoying the hobby. Can I preface that? Oh, man. All right. All right, guys. So queue has officially been closed. Depending on how long we go today, we'll see what happens. We got Wang in the chat. What's going on, Wang? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, then. Man. All right, Carrie, come on. I want to see. What do you guys think today? Today a Dragonite kind of day for Ascended Heroes? Or a Trikachu kind of day, maybe? That'd be pretty dope if we can make it happen today. Last stream, man. What did we get? Three Ascended Heroes, like SIRs, like back to back to back. It was 2 Carmins and what was the Pokemon? Nessa stretches says take a stretch. I need to take a lot of stretches with the way my neck feels. Oh my god. It's so bad. You should send Sarah like a video on how to properly stretch so she can show me. Please, for the love of God. I need to get back into doing more stretching stuff. We got the Salazzle. I am back in the gym now, which is good at least. So I do a lot of stretching at the gym, but just like more just basic warm-up stuff. I pinned the wrong comment. Dang it. Hold on. Is that the right one? Okay, that's the right one. There we go. Sorry. We got a Bennett. Very, very nice. Still going. A lot of hits from Ascended, guys. Ascended's still going very, very strong. I don't know why the sound of a pack getting ripped just tickles the Amidala in a certain kind of way. Oh my god. Hey. Got the Charizard though. EX. This one's still a few bucks too. The Charizard Y regular EX is still like 3 to 5 in that range. A Dreclo Mega Attack? Nope. Glass Trumpet. How long has he been with her? Alright, here we go. Yes, please send her that so she can show it to me for my back and my neck. Alright, come on. Surfer, Charmander, and a Zekrom. Carrie, thank you so much. I'm going to get this stuff packed up for you real quick. Pretty solid from Ascended, though. Pretty solid from Ascended. Full art, 2 IRs, the Charizard. Frostlass is also a pretty decent one for the regular EXs because it sees a lot of play. And obviously the Charizard Y as well. Let's get all this put away, though, real fast. Might have to put some of the bulk in another container here. Also, guys, I apologize, man. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but YouTube's had some issues lately. It's not on our end on our connection because I've doubled and triple checked that. So it's definitely been a YouTube thing. It's like YouTube is experiencing like buffer issues or something like that because like our stream has never had any like full issues with anything like that in the recent past. So as far as I know, you might just experiencing some buffering. If you do, just restart the stream or restart the page that you're currently on. But congratulations, Carrie. Good start today. All right. My neck, my back. Yep. Hubby has bad lower back and neck. Love stretching them out. I'll give you some stuff that will change your life. Clothing option. Oh my gosh. Cheese and rice. Send it all to Sarah. Send it all to Sarah. All right, 8902. 8902. Patrick Mickelson. 8902. 8902 is up next. We got 1 Chaos Rising 6-pack bundle, 8 packs of Ascended Heroes, and 15 packs of Chaos Rising. All right, so 1 6-pack bundle of Chaos Rising. Got 8 packs of Ascended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just do the Pokeball is sick. So this was actually gifted to me by Stephanie and Adrian. And they actually do 3D printing stuff locally. They do stuff sometimes for Minted. So they could probably get you in contact with them also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Let's do... You know what? Let's do Ascended first. Let's do Ascended first, and then we'll hit all the other stuff. Patrick, good luck, man. Yeah, there's been a lot of buffering issues. I was noticing that, too, on some streams I've been watching the last couple days, so it's just been a YouTube thing. I wonder if they're doing, like, an upgrade to their servers, or if, like, this whole memory race thing across the entire world is, like, everybody with all this, like, AI and memory surge, if that's kind of ticking up some reason for that. I wonder if that could be it. We got the Cynthia's Spirit Tomb. Cynthia's Spirit Tomb. Yeah, definitely hit them up. Stephanie and her son, they do a lot of that stuff, so. Yeah, my back's messed up from one car wreck and then a gym injury. Like a gym accident, honestly, and then originally it was a baseball accident. I dove for a ball, tried to dive back to a bag, and I dove at the same time the guy reaching for the ball was diving back to catch the ball. So we kind of like interlocked, and ever since then it's been night for my neck and my back. So we've had issues with reverse hollow energy. So pretty tough, but all right, come on. Yeah, it's definitely back and neck stuff's no fun, man, because it causes a lot of other weird nerve feelings, and you just never know what's going on. Yeah, sometimes it works that way. Ness, it depends on what you're doing, too. Are you posting to Instagram or are you posting to YouTube? I find stuff that's more health related for short form. A lot of people have more success on Instagram than YouTube. And then for long form, like health and medical stuff, does better on YouTube if you're doing long form. Is what it seems to be, at least. All right, we're going to do the 6-pack bundle first, then we'll do the loose pack, Patrick. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. It's like in the mornings, it takes me forever to like kind of get up because I feel so stiff. She's the same way too. I'm sure a lot of people have to deal with that and also the knee stuff. She's got one knee that's pretty bad. My mom's got a really bad knee right now, but been trying to help her kind of rehab it a little bit. Like I tell her like different stretches and different exercises to do to help her fix it. Or build up the smaller muscles around it at least to help it. Calisthenics easier on the body. Actually, calisthenics, depending on what they are, can be worse depending on what they do. Because I have a slip in my L5 S1, so if there's any kind of compression, like jumping up and down or doing anything like that or running, it can actually compress it worse. But let's see, Deoxys, Gumi, Mincino, and Delphox. I don't know. I don't know about that, Nessa. I feel like that would push it. I feel like, oh, I don't know, at least on Instagram, I feel like that would push it more. People usually end up watching something. There's so many thirsty people out there. So I figured that would probably push it more, especially if it's the thumbnail. All right, Patrick, good luck. On to the loose ones. Yeah, bending forward and backwards is worse. Obviously, you guys know that I used to be a professional. I'm still a professional poker dealer. And if you guys know, like, so if you're sitting at a table, poker's different than like blackjack. Most of the time you're standing up, right? But poker, you're sitting down and it's a much larger table. So I'm constantly having to reach like this and pull chips in and move to different sides of the table. I haven't done it in a while. But I used to do it, you know, for 40 to 50 hours a week. What is going on with my... I need to get a new thing for the floor. Hold on. Hold on, guys. This thing on the my carpet roller is finally falling apart all the way. So, ooh. Brother played pro basketball overseas. After a game, he'd sit on his bed for 15 minutes until he got the feeling back in his feet. Oof, that's crazy. Got Ninetales. We got the clay doll. Nice. Yeah. So Nessa, if you have that kind of stuff, send links to either myself or Sarah on Instagram. My Instagram should be down in the description, but hers I think is Bulbasara, is what it should be just listed as. Just send us a couple things on there or whatever, and then that should be fine. Anything that could definitely help us out with that would be nice. We got the special red card. Very nice. Beep. Can't bend backwards extension, so it's a completely different way to treat an extensive flexion bending forward. Yeah, so for me, I can't even go get a massage anymore because I can't lay flat on my stomach for longer than like 5 minutes because the way my slip is, because the slip disc in my back. So it's definitely a struggle because I want to get, like, I have bad legs and bad nerve issues in my legs, so I want to get that stuff stretched out, all kinds of stuff. So, dude, YouTube is on another one today, man. It keeps saying buffering on my YouTube side, so I apologize for YouTube being a brat today, folks. YouTube is being a brat today. I can't help it. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's fault. Ken, dude, thank you so much for coming in. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing well. We got the Mega Pyroar full art. Very nice. Stream's been really good, but maybe because I have Sonic internet. Yeah, I think it's, well, I just keep up to what, like, the YouTube side says. So, like, right now, like, if I bring you guys over there, see how it's, like, the yellow bar across the side? So that's, like, how I know the, that's how I know, like, if you guys might be seeing, like, buffering. Not everybody's stuff, but sometimes you guys will get buffering. It's not saying it'll happen, but I know that some people will experience it if I have that alert on the stream. It's just because of YouTube's end. Because I looked at my connection end, and upload and everything are good, so. Streamlabs also did a very big update recently, so that could be it, but who knows. Got Pharisee, Fennekin, and Ake Hildio. Come on. Carnivine, Bergmite, and Ampharos. All right, still a lot of full arts, though, and IRs, Patrick, so not bad. Also, I'm curious to see what the price of this does starting this Friday, because this Friday, Chaos Rising stuff is legal, so I don't know what the impact is going to be for a special red card, but I think that card's going to be good, man. I really do. I think that's going to be one of the best cards that we've seen in a little while for, like, trainers in the game. Like, Pokepad's good, but I think that's going to be really wild to see how it affects the game, because it can be a very, very big, like, reversal for who's in the lead in the game, because it could vastly affect your opponent, especially if you're playing, like, control decks that item lock your opponent, and stuff like that. Like, if you have a way to item lock your opponent, plus you play, and then you play special red card before that or something, like, it is insane how different that game can be from that point forward. Actually, Patrick, I'm going to put these in a separate one, okay? This way they're not squished in here with this. put this in a separate one with it. All right, folks. All right, so real quick, let's go ahead and do our first battle spot for the early game real quick. Let's go ahead and do that right now. All right, let's go ahead and do this real fast. Let me see who the next order is. We're gonna get the next order prepped first, and then we'll move on. We got Palpin Vang 8903. I got 15 packs of Ascended Heroes, and I got 2 of the 6-pack bundles of Chaos Rising. All right, Palpin Vang, before we do your order, I'm gonna go ahead real fast. I'm gonna stretch, and I'm gonna do our first giveaway battle spots. Let's bring everybody over here. First pack of the day is gonna be perfect order for the battle. Good luck. We got Legolas 1717. Legolas 1717. Sorry, just had to get the fan, stretch it out a little bit. Ready for baseball to start again, man. I want to start playing some baseball and some softball this year. Probably going to stick to more baseball this year, but that's basically just because of the time I have available. All right, Legolas is here. All right, Legolas, we got perfect order. Mike Brown says restocked where? We restocked online yesterday. We restocked online yesterday, and we did not, I mean, we already sold out for today, so everything sold out before today's stream. But this was our restock. So nothing from the battle for our battler. So we're going to restart another giveaway right now. Everybody, exclamation banana. Exclamation banana. Husband just got RFA radio frequency ablation as far as changes life. He did PT every day. With still, that's the one where they like burn the end or something, right? Isn't that like what it is or whatever? But right now, guys, I pulled an extra Watch Hog yesterday in the video. I already have this, so I put this in today's battle. And then we got some of the cards from Card Party also. So these are all going to be going to the battle winner on top of whatever we pull from the packs today. So make sure you guys jump in on that. And then also, if you guys are just getting here, make sure you go leave a comment on our most recent long-form video because I want you to get entered into the battle. So make sure you guys get entered into, or not the battle, the booster box giveaway. Giving away a booster box of Chaos Rising today also. Everybody is eligible for that worldwide. And like I said, that one specifically, worldwide, normally for international winners, we rip and we only see the hits. For this booster box, I am shipping that worldwide, sealed or open. So you get to choose. If you want it ripped, you get just the hits. But if you want it sealed, we send it sealed just the way it is. So when we pull your name, you get to choose if you want that. If you're on stream, just let me know. And if not, we'll wait for you to respond and we'll rip it on the next stream if you send me an email and go from there. So, all right, let's see. And 15 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, Vang. Let's do, you know what? Let's do Chaos Rising first. We're going to switch it up now. We'll go Chaos first this time. Also, everybody, make sure you check your local game stores this week. You have the release of the all-new Lumiose City Mini Tins, and you also got the all-new Mega Moonlit Tin boxes, or Moonlit Tins, sorry. Mega Gengar and Mega Clefable. We have a video coming out on the Mega Gengar Tins today, so make sure you keep an eye out for that. Showing you kind of what's inside of those. It is a different artwork too, which is nice. We got Ricardo Gonzalez. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. So those winners must be viewing to win. Nope, that is Lance. For the videos, you do not need to be viewing. No. So the way the video giveaways work, we do the drawing live at the very end of the stream. Typically 2 weeks after we've posted the video. So we usually give it 2 weeks before we pull a winner. And then what'll happen is I'll also go put the winner in the video description, and I'll put that winner in the Instagram, in the Instagram and YouTube winners section of our Discord. So I'll put that winner in both spaces, as well as obviously you get to see us draw it live on stream. But then they have 2 weeks to claim the prize. If they do not claim the prize within 2 weeks, then we either A, give it to somebody else, or B, put it into the Card Party backpack and give it away at Card Party, which we had a lot of unclaimed that we gave away this last one. Not as many as last year, though. Last year was insane. We had a lot of unclaimed giveaways last year. A lot. So make sure you guys are checking the Discord. Make sure you guys are checking the end of the streams where we do all the drawings for the final winners of all these prizes. Ooh, got the Frogadier. Very nice. So, but yeah, for the video giveaways, you do not need to be present. The only thing you need to be present for right here is when I go to, like, the dashboard. So when we go pick our battlers for, like, exclamation banana, that stuff, that's the only time you need to be here in chat. Anytime else, you just go check the end of the stream, see if we picked your name, and then go check the actual video description itself of the video that was the giveaway. So if you go back to the long form video, like for instance, the other day, somebody won an ETB from the first Chaos Rising booster box opening. That winner has been posted both there and on the Discord. Cranston Jones in the building. What's going on, Cranston? Good to see you. You were officially the first Cranston ever in my live streams. All right, here we go. Come on. Anything good on this one? All right, so we just got the Cabalion and the Frogadier from the first one. Still going, though. It's okay. You know the queue is closed. There's only one Silver Tempest pack. Can I pick that up? Go, yeah, that's fine, Oscar. You're good. Go for it. Atlas types in the banana. Oh, Chloe, is that your husband? Awesome. I heard you were a fellow Magic player as well. So I hope you've been having some fun with some of the new sets that are out. Some of the new sets have been crazy. Strixhaven was pretty wild. I know a lot of people looking forward to the Marvel set too. Some of these Marvel reveals are nuts. We got Deoxys, Metagross, Deoxys, and Crobat. Sliggoo, full art. We got the Mega Greninja full art, all right. 2 full arts in this one. By the way, I can't get over this Prism Tower artwork is absolutely stunning, man. I love how you see all the boards and like pylons at the bottom. I like that they added that from the game. What's up, Yvette? Good to see you and Mel. I think I saw Mel's name come across the board today too at some point. So hopefully we'll see what we can find for her. All right, moving on to Ascended Heroes. Oh, Vang, also, reverses and up or just the hits on your stuff? I'll keep that. You got, all right, Nessa, I'm never gonna remember it if it's in chat. So you gotta send it to, you gotta send it to me, otherwise or else I'm never gonna remember it. I have monkey brain whenever I'm on the stream. Like I forget 10 seconds after I read something most of the time. You guys all have seen it before. I'll read something that the mods tell me to do and I'll forget it. So, come on. Oop, wrong way, backwards. Come on, Starly. What are you doing to me here? I blame the bird. The bird is the word. Just the hits, Vang. You got it. Okay. Write that on the card too real quick. Yes, guys, when it comes your turn for your stuff, let me know if you want reverse hollows and up or just the hits, please. All right, hits only for Vang. Pre-order the Collector Marvel Captain America set. That one looks cool. I get my Codex this week, which is nice. I was able to snag a Codex, which was dope. So I think that comes in this week. Also, my Lunar Bundle came in. Anybody else's Lunar Bundles come in? I know some people are still waiting. Sarah especially is waiting for her shipping update on that as well. So hopefully she gets her shipping update soon. Got Thick Scale, Hitmontop, and a Zekrom. Ooh, got the Snow Run. Also, shout out to everybody at the CCS show last week. Apparently, they broke a record last week. Most people for Friday and Saturday. That's the most people they've had for the event on Friday and Saturday. I thought that was pretty cool. They were able to keep track of it that way. Seated pelvic tilt. I've had to do those. All right, so now that you said it that way, I've done those from my chiropractor. My chiropractor and PT has told me to do those. Ooh, nice. We got the Team Rockets Mimikyu IR. I think this is the second or third best IR. Still the Psyduck is number 1. You got this, Herzard. Hey, anybody can, trust me. If I can do it, anybody can do it. I'm an idiot. So I promise, if I can do it, literally anybody can do it. I'm some random old fat goofy weirdo. If I can do it, you totally can do it. 100%. 100%. We got Team Rocket. We got Glass Trumpet. Trumpet for my ego. Also, guys, look at the amount of hits we are getting right now from Ascended. This is crazy. Ultra Ball, Glass Trumpet, Ericus Tangela, Snow Runt. Like, we got 2 of the 3 best, and we're still going. We got 2 of the 3 best IRs. We just need the Psyduck now. Just need the Psyduck. Or a Gengar. Come on. Gengar would be nice. SIR Gengar, please. We do grubbing. Everybody's like, Ascended's so bad. Ascended's so bad. I'm like, bro, you guys just don't open enough Ascended. Or you're buying it from the wrong people. All right, here we go. Last pack for Vang. Got a regular EX on the horizon. We got the Mega Electros. I do like that they showcase the plus and minus charges in the end of his cannons. Got the negative charge and the positive charge. It's pretty cool, actually. I like little details like that. But a lot of hits in there, Vang. A lot of hits today. Yeah, I agree. Also, guys, remember, I know that I don't know enough details about it yet, but make sure you keep an eye on Sam's Club, man. They are going to be doing an Ascended Heroes Heavy Hitters box soon. They're also redropping the black and white Heavy Hitters boxes. I need to find some black and white, dude. I cannot find any black and white now. It is absolutely atrocious that I cannot find it. It's so annoying that I can't find any. All right. Get this stuff packed up for Vang. What's going on, Lucci? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good. All right, Vang, thank you again, my friends, for jumping in. Stuff put aside here. And guys, we just restarted another giveaway, so exclamation banana. If you're just getting back with us, we started one about 15 minutes ago. We did our first drawing not too long ago. Still no current leader. Still no current leader yet. We haven't gotten any hits yet. All right. Oh, my neck. Dude, now that I'm experiencing like the stiffness in my neck, I'm 100% holding you accountable. Make sure, please send her links. If you don't send Sarah links, I'm coming after you. Links or directions. Where would you even look to get black and white? A lot of stores are getting ETBs again. Walmarts and Targets, I think, are getting ETBs, and they're limiting really hard, which is nice. Most stores, most of them. Micro Center got some in, apparently. Barnes & Noble, and just Target.com for the drops. Target.com for the drops is really strong, too. That's a really good way to find stuff. I know a lot of people have success with that locally, so. All right, next up, I got 8904 for Harry Gutierrez. All right, Harry, we got 25 packs of Phantasmal Flames, 3 Chaos Rising 6-pack bundles, and a booster box of Chaos Rising. This is 8904. All right, we got a pretty big order here. I got a real complicated order. All right, got our booster box of Chaos. Got 25 packs of Phantasmal. Oh my goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, so I got 25 Phantasmal. And is it 3 of the bundles? And then 3 of the bundles. 1, 2, and 3. 3 bundles of Chaos Rising. We're going to do Phantasmal first. Real quick, Harry, let me know if you want reverses and up or just the holos. Definitely let me know. A lot of sneaker stores selling TCG2. Not surprised. Not surprised. Definitely expected. All right, folks, come on. Here we go. I got Phantasmal Flames now for Harry. Starting off with a Piplup, though. Very good start from Phantasmal. Manager at Target cutting the seal on ETBs to prevent scalpers. I did see that story, and I hope a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I hope more of the stores do it too. Wish they would do it at freaking Walmart though, instead of Target. I feel like Target's not the problem, it's Walmart. Target limits pretty well. It's definitely Walmart. Palmo, Snubble, and Moltres. We got Peter in the chat too. What's going on? Who wouldn't want an ETB and a pair of dunks? Yeah, I agree too, Prince. I agree too. I think local game stores too. That's not like. I think honestly, if they want to, what some of our stores did in our local area, if you wanted it, you can buy it at market price, or you can buy it for the discounted price if they rip the seal off. Or if you're a local player, you have the option to get it either way. If you're like in their local player program and supporting the store's local player program, which I think is huge because realistically, like that's what the game is all about. So. Did you see? I do. All right, so I got that video queued up from Possum. I have not gotten to watch it yet. About Jason Page taking the 9-year-old a fake card for a Japanese Gengar. Yeah, I have to figure that out. I gotta watch that video tonight. What's going on, Vikesh? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you've been well, my friends. Walmart should do in-store purchase only. Dude, no kidding. They have so much for their online stuff. It's crazy. Guys, remember the queue is closed. Queue is closed, guys. Make sure you pay attention to the top of the chat so you don't put any other orders in. So we are ready at our max capacity for orders today. So make sure that you guys please follow the guidelines. We got Grimsley's move. Grimsley went flying. All right, Phantasmal Flame, not bad so far. Pokemon Japan is implementing ID check. Yeah, I did a video on that last week too. It was very interesting, but I don't know how much that's going to help. It depends on who they sell to. So that's just for the Pokemon Center directly, not for the vendors. So we'll see if that affects anything. Omega, if you've already put your order in, you're fine. If your order is in, Omega, if you are Brandon Hayes, you are fine. Your order will get opened up. Yeah, Jason Page is definitely a character. I wonder if I wonder if they ever bought him out of Collecticon. He originally was a part of Collecticon, but I don't know about anymore. So, Vileplume, Snubble, and a Reshiram. Pulls have been good so far. Although we're on like a 2-year-long heater right now. So, Sacred Charm. We got the Mega Heracross. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, Omega Wolf. Yeah, we have reached a capacity for order stay, but we'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday. There's also some sealed stuff in the shop. Those you guys can purchase. The ETBs. The sealed stuff in the sealed Pokemon section, that could be ordered anytime. It doesn't need to be during stream time. We pack and ship those out pretty much as soon as the orders come in. So, because those are from the warehouse. Even if Pokemon prints more product, I don't think card shops have any incentive to price product at MSRP. They know people will pay high price, just my opinion. They do have an incentive though. I know it's weird. I know it's weird, but they do have an incentive. Because the problem is if they continue to charge only market, right? And they don't take care of their local player program. What happens is guys, it's all cyclical. It can't stay this way forever. It can't. There will be a time where it becomes regulated to where stores are going to be able to order more, right? And in order to sell more, they're gonna have to lower their prices. Well, our brains are built in to know who is giving us the better price and who is being loyal. So if two people have the same price at a lower price, somebody took care of you more than another person, you're more than likely gonna go back to the person that took care of you and took care of the community a little bit more. It's just the way it goes. Now, granted, if there's somebody cheaper than that, that person's probably gonna go with the person that's cheaper anyway, regardless of what you did for the community. But there is some incentive in pricing cheaper than market. There is some incentive. It's not crazy incentive. Ooh, Miss Maggie's, but there is incentive. Because eventually when everything regulates, man, things can shift in the blink of an eye in this hobby. Oh, no, we haven't had any of the Charizard UPCs in a while. That price that's on there is an old price, too, so that's, like, not what they would even sell for. That would be... It would probably get updated to whatever distro charges us, basically. So God only knows what they'll charge us now for those. We just paid... We had to pay $90 or $95 a piece for the poster collections for Ascended, which is nuts. That's, like, our new price from them, which is, like, $10 a pack, I think, or something like that. Almost $10 a pack. All right, let's get this packed, and then we're going to move on to the next one here for Harry. Once the other printing facility gets, hopefully, a lot of product we won't want anymore. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh, hold on 1 second, guys. I got to take this. I'm sorry. Hold on. All right, cool. Nah, distro is sending us something, and they sent a box from somebody else's order with it. So they're like, take a picture of the box, and we'll send you a label so you can send it back. I was like, okay. Because we have a pretty big supply order coming in. Yes, I had to order another pallet of supplies. Not Pokemon cards, supplies, in order to continue to be able to get Pokemon products. So we had to drop, I think, like $9,000 on supplies or something crazy like that this week. So shoot me now. All right, so someone asked, I want to ask, is it really, really small lines that only visible if you hold in an angle, avoid gold Charizard Hyper from being a 10? Yes, it will definitely prevent it from being a 10, 100%. They are print lines though. So like, even if you don't think they're print lines, they're still considered print lines. They're not part of the artwork. If they are not part of the artwork, it will count as a print line. But I will say this, the golds don't really have print lines. What they end up with are like these cracks. They're almost like these fine like cracks in the hollow. And it does unfortunately keep you from getting higher grades. It can actually give you a very low grade, depending on who's the person grading it. I've seen some of those cards come back as 6s. Like, so if that's on that card, definitely rethink spending the money, especially now since you have to pay a lot more to get those cards graded with PSA, because now like the cheapest option is like $80-something. Sean, this is time to watch somebody else work. Oh my god. Yeah, but at least you get to sell. Yeah, but at least you can easily resell your supplies, Sean, or you use your supplies better. The supplies that I have to buy literally go into a warehouse and just go, we're going to sit here forever and ever and ever. Or I give them away, one or the other, which I have done in the past. Any extra binders or sleeves, stuff like that, we usually give them away locally. Or include them in orders. Like when we do the MSRP drops, that's why we put Dragon Shield sleeves in our MSRP drops. And have you guys bundle them with that. Another Watchog! Alright, Watchog watching out for us here. Have you ever had interactions with Paige at any card shows? No, I tend to steer clear of that man. I do not want to be around him. He's a funny dude. He's a funny guy. I don't know why, man. He seems like the epitome of what Dave Chappelle is trying to portray as Tyrone Biggums. Hey, man. I heard I can make a lot of money. Like, I don't know why. I feel like that's the epitome of that poor soul. More Dragon Shield sleeves coming. I bought new equipment I won't be selling. That's fair. But equipment, but see, you're going to be using it though, right? Equipment you'll be using. What do you think of Magic Spider-Man products? Depending on the certain ones, I think some of them are cool. I like some of them as display pieces too. Some of them have really nice display pieces. All right, come on. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, what do we got? B-Drill EX. B-Drill EX. All right. Last bundle. Harry, good luck. I saw the new setup, the way you got it laid out, man. It's fun. I haven't been able to come down there, dude. I have to figure out a day that I can actually come down there. It's been impossible now since I run so many tournaments for everybody. I need to figure, I might actually slow down on the amount of tournaments that I run for stores and just get other people to run them. Because I've run so many events, man. Turbo Pong, what's going on, man? Good to see you, Mo. Hope you're doing well today. We got Crocodile. Also, with One Piece, we finally caught Sarah up to the time skip. So we got her to the time skip. She is one episode before the time skip now. So she is right where action is going to start getting crazy. Things are going to start getting crazy. Gumi Deoxys. We got the Cobalion. We got, what do you got left? We got Fishman Island. Well, Return to Saba Odi. Then we got Fishman Island. And then we got Punk Hazard. So, two very good, very, very, very good arcs coming up. Just Greb says, why everybody's so silent? Dude, Turbo Pong, huge, man. Congratulations, that's huge. Wishing you all the best with it, man. Definitely keep doing what you do, brother. Keep doing what you do. Trying to figure out where you guys are getting all this cash. What do you mean cash? So I've been running my store since 2000. Well, theoretically, I've been running the store online since 2018, 2019. When I started like my small like mini shop, but it wasn't with Shopify. Started the Shopify store the year Crown Zenith came out. What was that, 2022? 2022, right? First couple months of 2022. All right, final up, we got Harry with a booster box. Ultra Pro Pikachu top loaders will probably be popular for the 30th anniversary set. Probably. The Team Rocket, dude, I love the Team Rocket ones they did last year. Those Team Rocket top loaders were so cool. Proper brick and mortar store, that's what's up, man. Make sure that you're always staying on top of running your events properly, and make sure you got people that know how to run those events too. Very, very important that you have trustworthy people running your local events. So hoping that we can get Bandai up and running for Minted. So Fennekin, Litleo, and Bubbly Energy. So I just run my online store, and then I work for basically 5 other stores in the greater Atlanta area. I help run events for them. I do some advising for some of them. And then just help their local communities there as well. So it's kind of the other stuff I do. And then my other job is a poker dealer. So I've been a poker dealer since 2006. Oh boy. Dude, it's the box, Harry. Bro, it's the box. It's time. It's finally our time, guys. It's gonna happen. It is our time. Any bites on the house yet? Nah. So I found another one that I thought I liked, but pictures did not do it justice. It looked awful in person. The other problem with too is like, I've been finding a lot of like, houses that have these really tiny kitchens. Like the rest of the house looks nice, but it's got such a tiny kitchen, and I do not want a tiny kitchen. So I refuse to have a tiny kitchen. That's like my main thing. I want a bigger kitchen so that I can meal prep easier, so I can have room for stuff when I have family over and have people over for cooking and dinner and stuff like that. So I want to be able to do that again, because right now my kitchen is impossible to do that with. So Ferrothorn, Prism Tower, and Mega Dragalge. I was shopping a few weeks ago in Florida. I remember you telling me, you're Italian, tiny kitchens are not allowed. Exactly. Exactly. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Well, I'm not even looking at older houses, though. Donza, so D.R. Horton, who's like a main builder here in Georgia, one of their main building styles is this small kitchen. I'm like, why? It's got like an island and only like a stove and 2 little sides on the stove, but you can't even use the island because they put a sink in it. So you can't use the island for other stuff. Yeah, my family lives pretty close. My grandmother is actually in like a retirement home here, like a help home, senior living, assisted senior living, that's the word. So she's down the street. My parents live like 4 miles away from me. My uncles live about 3-4 miles away from me. My cousins live about 30 minutes away. So I have a lot of family down here. I also want to be able to hang out and do game nights and stuff like that, and it's just not feasible with the way my house layout is. So definitely want something fresh. Plus, like, I don't know, man. I'm really into like energy and energies and stuff like that. I just feel like, I don't know. I've had a lot of like personal like trauma from this house, and I just kind of want to like cleanse myself a bit, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I want to get out of here. Ascended is out of stock now. Yeah, it sold out yesterday. We restocked yesterday. Everything sold out in minutes. Come on, Harry. Got Brexen, Quilladine, and Crobats. What is going on with the stream today? The stream is doing so many weird things. We got Dishorn. Thank you so much. And Janivsky for subscribing to the channel. Make sure you guys just refresh the stream. If you guys are lagging at all or buffering, just refresh the stream. YouTube is doing some kind of weird stuff today. Ooh, Xerneas too? All right, guys, this is the box. I'm telling you, this is the box. Have you heard about the horrors of D.R. Horton and how bad their build quality is? Look up some of their inspector homes. Yeah, I like, that's what I'm saying. So I don't like the D.R. Horton homes. I only liked a couple of them. I'm really in love with some of the Fisher homes, though. Fisher has some really nice homes. I really like some of the layouts that they do, but that's about it. RDA Adventures in the House. Ho-Ho, Deoxys, and Crobats. Yeah, I have to have, like, a bigger area for that. Hope they print Ascended Heroes. I mean, I want them to print it a lot, too. I just hope they start getting it to big box stores instead of just Costco and Sam's, because Costco and Sam's even is tough to get it in the right hands now because people are botting that online. So it's bad, dude. It's pretty bad right now. Realistically, if Pokemon starts just ripping the seals of stuff for a lot of the machines and things like that, I think it'll help a lot. I don't think it's ideal, but I think it'll help. Maybe not a lot. It'll at least help a little bit, though. It'll alleviate some of it. That's basically what we're looking for, right? We're looking for some of it to get alleviated. Ah. Quillfish, Stunky, and a Beedrill. Come on, what's going on here? There we go. Gumi, Kakuna, and Ampharos. Oh, Paulina, always. It's encouraged. It is encouraged. We want you guys to talk back and forth with the mods and with everybody. That's what we're all here for. We're all here to just hang out. Saw the guy at Target breaking seals before the... dude, I think that's great. I think breaking the seals at Target's good. They need to do it at Walmart, though. Walmart's the issue. Target's not the issue. Target has good limits in place, and they're usually policed pretty well. Walmart, on the other hand, is the wild, wild west, bro. Walmart is the wild, wild west. When any of you consider ripping your Pokemon Center ETBs of Chaos? I only ripped mine because it was physically ripped. It was actually ripped, so I opened it. So that's the only reason why I opened mine. Other than that, I keep those sealed. Those are part of my seal collection. I have a collection of my ETBs from Pokemon Center. We got Beast Easy in the chat. What's going on, Beast? Good to see you. Come on. Come on. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs left. We got the Froakie and the Frogadier. Come on, Harry. Here, hold on. We're gonna put this front and center. We're gonna put this front and center now. We're gonna try to get the frog. We need to complete the artwork. Come on. Has to happen. Not all Targets police their limits. I agree, but there is way more Targets that follow what they're doing compared to Walmart's. Walmart is like, nobody follows the limits of Walmart at all. I watch people selling stuff out of their shopping cart while in Walmart. Like, it doesn't get handled almost anywhere. Target at least tries as a business, as like a corporation, to make it happen. But we'll see. Come on, here we go. Give it to... 2 more packs, come on. Come on, Harry. Got Claydol IR, so was this a 5 IR box? It was. 5 IRs in this box. Come on, last pack. I only got 2 full arts, come on. Give me an SIR or a gold. I want the SIR, though. I want to complete the artwork. Come on. It's a regular EX. We got the Gorgeist EX. Still, though, not a bad box. God. We got those 2 so early. What a tease. Such a tease, Harry. Limit 5 per person. We know the group of 10 dudes that camp out the store. Yeah, but the problem is they limit, but then people just, like, scan stuff multiple times. I wish Walmarts would keep them in customer service so that people can't do that stuff. It's like, you know, if the people want to camp, whatever. But the fact that somebody can just fill up their cart and just walk around the store and just, like, hand it to people to buy for them is annoying. Kids were all elementary school age. 2 oldest might have been 8. Yeah, I mean, but still, though. Like, I mean, if the kids are actually opening the product, I don't have an issue with that. But if the kids are not opening the product and the parents are just reselling it, then it is what it is. Walmart sells fake Pokemon cards and they don't care. Since when do they sell fake? What fake Pokemon cards do they sell? I've never seen any. It's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible though, but I haven't seen any. We got Merlin coming through. Thank you so much, Merlin. Appreciate you coming through. Harry, I will get the bulk reverses and stuff packed for you whenever I pack your order. Okay, because yours is probably going to be a box with the stuff you have also later. Harry, you are good to go. Okay. All right, who is next? We're probably going to do another battle spot first. So let me go ahead and get the next order prep. We're going to do a battle spot before we do anything else. Actually, you know what? We'll do this order. 8905. Give you guys a second. Dakota L bag. We got 1 pack of Ascended Heroes. So if you guys haven't already, do exclamation banana. We're about to do the next battle spot. We're about to do that right now. So exclamation banana, get in on the next one. We're going to do it right after Dakota's 1-pack order. Dakota, can you do the 1-pack snipe again? Dakota is famous for the art of the 1-pack snipe. I think the MJ Holding mystery packs for $20 they were referring to. Well, there's real cards in those, but they're definitely, like, scummy in terms of what's in them. Volibee, Dracloak, and a Toga Kiss. So, Dakota, I'll get a bag started for you. Also, remember, everybody, giving away an entire box of Chaos Rising today. Go comment on the video. Make sure you like and comment on the most recent long-form video. I am giving away an entire box to one of you at home. That is worldwide. Wherever you guys are in the world, I will ship it to you free of charge. The only thing that you guys do need to make sure, if you are international, this is the only thing. So I'll email you just in case what you want me to do. Remember, for those of you international, I know some of you guys have import fees and stuff, right? So I'll ask you how much you want me to claim dollar value, like how much it's worth. And then this way you guys know what to expect, because I think you have like a receiving fee for international. That's the only thing that you would be responsible for. And then I'll ask you how much you want me to put on how much the product is worth on the shipment. So that'll be up to you whenever that happens. That's the only thing that I can't cover because it doesn't allow me to. All right, next up, I have 8906, but we're about to do the giveaway first. I got 8906 for Mel. Good luck, Mel. That'll be 3 packs of Ascended Heroes. All right, Mel, here we go. I got this for you here. But before we do that, folks, journey together for the next battle spot. Let's go ahead and pick ourselves another winner. Closing entries now, picking a winner. I got Dyflow885. Dyflow885. How's your flow, Linoleum? I'm not gonna lie, Sarah, this is actually better than most of the green stuff that I've had. But I feel like this isn't greens. This is more probiotics, right? Like, it's some greens, but it's mainly probiotics and like B12. Love that. That's actually a lot better than I was expecting. All right, remember, Dyflow, you got about 30 seconds to respond. If not, we gotta pick another winner. Unless you rip and ship a brown paper bubble envelope as normal mail. Yes, but that's how I do the smaller giveaways, because it's smaller. But obviously, I can't do an entire booster box in a small bubble mailer unless they ask me to rip it on stream. If they ask me to rip it on stream and it's just the hits, then I can send it that way. Totally up to them because they have the option. All right, Dyflow is here. We're on journey together. Dyflow, good luck. Let's see what we get today from the battle. Come on, coughing. This is sometimes, guys, when I have bad gas, this is me. That's me. All right, we got Auxiliary, Cramorant, Lily's Pearl, Dunsparce, Lycanroc, and a Wailord. No hit. Yeah, everybody just, me talking about that, they're like, ooh.
Brother, ooh.
Brother, ooh. Sarah is, oh, she might have stopped at the store. She was on her way home, so she's probably at the store right now. Or she's driving, just listening to the stream, one or the other. All right, Mel. I got 3 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, and a tree. All right, real quick before we do this, I'm going to restart a brand new giveaway. Everybody, exclamation banana. Go ahead and do so now. We are almost at 80 likes. At 80 likes, we unlock 2 more packs for the battle. It'll be Perfect Order and Twilight Masquerade. And then at 120, we unlock another Perfect Order and another Mega Evolution. If today we get to 160, I got some stuff up on the wall. If we get to 160, we'll do, I'll tell you what, let's do another Perfect Order, but I'll also do a Destined Rivals. If we get to 160 today, we'll grab the Destined Rivals checklane blister from the wall today. All right, here we go. Mel, good luck. This is order number 8906. 8906. Starting off with a Mega Dragonite, baby. Very, very nice. Mega Dragonite attack rare coming through.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Very, very nice. Dude, we hit so many Mega Dragonites and Mega Gengars for attack rares. I love it. Absolutely love it. A little off-center, but still beautiful card. Hold on one second, guys. Let me see. Oh, interesting. Hey, all right, so our local Target is doing something awesome. So Sarah swung by, well, not necessarily local. It's like probably like 30 minutes away. Sarah stopped by the Target, and this was the picture. Starting May 31st, Pokemon and One Piece trading cards will only be available on Fridays at 8 a.m. for purchases at guest service. That is what every single one of them should do. That right there is what every single one of them should do. They could make people follow the limits. If there's a line outside, whatever, no ghost chairs. If someone has a ghost chair, they need to get pissed on. Sorry, I said that out loud. Legitimately needs to be pissed on. And then outside of that, if they follow the limits and every Target does it that way, that means people can only go to one Target. They can't go to all Targets. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. We got Kangaskhan EX. I like it. I think that's a good move. I think that's a good move by that specific Target for sure. They all need to do that. That's Flowery Branch, Chloe. I think. Mel, congrats on the Dragonite. It's huge. I like that, though. I do think that that's a good move. I think it's a very good move for the store. And I really hope that's something that they implement to all stores in the future. It didn't say what their limits are going to be, which I know for a fact that location has limits. So that means that people will have to abide by them because they're going to be handed out by guest services. Thank God. 8907. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that. That'll create a line of people camping out. It should go completely random drops. I'll stop announcing times and days. Actually, I think the opposite of that. The reason why, if it's random, right? All right, hold on. Before we do this next order, let me talk about this, actually. This is unique. So, all right. If it's a random drop, okay, you run into an issue, and this has happened a lot. You have scummy people that tag and air tag these vendors' cars and that follow them, okay? Which 100% illegal. So it'll help vendors feel more secure about the situation. You got to realize, like, the people that are vending and filling these most of the time, they hate this right now. They absolutely hate this right now, okay? So I think that them doing it on a specific day limits the people to, like, they could go to this store on this day and then that store on this day and then, dude, we could totally get both. We could totally get here. She's going to go there at this time. Like, it helps a lot with the people that are, like, messing around. Like, there's too many bad things happening. And I think that, yes, while you know people will camp out and there's going to be a line. Okay, I get that. But it's easier to police something that you know is going to happen versus something you don't know. So if you have something set in motion where it's a scheduled thing, it's easier to facilitate, it's easier to maintain, and it's easier to set up things to prevent problems from happening. You have too many variables whenever it's at a random time, because then you worry about people's safety, people rushing, trying to drive from one place to another, getting in car accidents, trying to rush to places. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Exactly, and random scalpers can pay off employees to tell them when those drops are gonna be too. That's another thing. So it being at one specific time, blanket across all the stores, eliminates a lot of problems for people. All right, sorry, rant over. We're gonna get back to the opening now. I know some of you are probably like, dude, just open the cards, bro. Hey, idiot, just open the cards. Charles G coming in. We got Beast Easy coming in. 15 packs of Ascended Heroes. Good luck, Beast Easy. I think overall, it's better to have a set scheduled time more so than a random time. 100 times out of 10. Dude, old guy Pokemoner with the high fives. High five. Thank you so much. All right, I got 15 packs of Ascended. We got Tyler in here. I see Plantain. Didn't even have to see the name, Tyler. I just had to see Plantain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Charles, good luck, bro. Only print Blood Moon Jumbo cards now, clutch. Not to mention, random drops are hard for the fans to get as well. Can't drop everything. Yeah, I think when people can prepare for it, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. And I think, you know, it's just there are more pros. Like, there's pros and cons for both, right? But there's just way more pros for having it on a specific time and day. We got a double hit pack here with the Numel and the Regice. Very nice. Just rant it up. That's fine with me. Tag the POV, and now she has armed security with her. Yeah, dude, it's terrible. How many SIs so far today? None, actually. No SIRs yet. A lot of IRs. And we just pulled the Mega Attack Dragonite, but no SIRs yet. Yeah, man, there's a lot that goes into it than what people think, you know, and I feel bad for a lot of the vendors because we saw a lot of this during COVID, right? Like, I collected during COVID. Like, I had a store, but I didn't get a lot from distro yet. And I would go out and get stuff that I wanted to rip myself, primarily. And I just remember some crazy things. It was funny because, like, we waited in lines for stuff. I waited in lines for stuff for drops. But at least, like, it was, I don't know, man. Like, during COVID, in our area at least, it was much more organized. Like, people were more understanding about stuff. You still had a wild hair every now and then from somebody. But for the most part, you had no issues compared to, like, I would say it was like 1 issue to every 10. Compared to now, it's like an issue out of every 3 or 4 instances of drops or something. Like, I just feel like it's more common for stuff like that to happen right now. But I mean, think about it, guys. Think about the world right now. You got gas prices skyrocketing. You got, you know, all kinds of crazy stuff going on. So anybody's going to do whatever they can for that money. And that's what creates this atmosphere. Ooh, we got the Mega Frost. That's another Mega Attack rare. So there's a lot of things that contribute to that atmosphere, unfortunately. It's not just the shortage of the Pokemon cards. The shortage of the Pokemon cards does not help. But that's not the only driving factor of what's going on when it comes to drops and people getting violent and stuff like that. Okay, cool. We got Pokemon with the 5. What's your take on PC removing the ETBs and booster boxes from the vending machines? I think it's good. I wish they would just get rid of the vending machines altogether and just, like, get that product to local game stores. Sent you an email to the crispy email from me and Sarah. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nessa. I really appreciate it. Sweet. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. So then, okay, so is that, so I'm assuming that's your husband then that's put in orders on the shop, or is that you that puts in orders like under their name? Because I recognize the name from the order forms. That's cool. Hope they are also a fan. All right, we got Mega Frost last and a Numel. Another joke. My terrible mind is, or is that your stage name? Oh no. Hiya. My freaking monkey brain, I swear. That's awesome. I love to see that, dude. I love to see that. All right. Charles, not a bad run. Appreciate you jumping in today. Actually, let me start this so I don't lose it. So I have that stuff to do later. Yeah, and like, if you have any, like, other, like, routines or stuff that you recommend, send a link to her or to me for stuff like that if you have links for, like, specific routines. Because my biggest thing is like, I want to make sure I'm doing something properly. Like, following a guide is one thing, but, like, making sure I'm doing something properly is definitely it. All right, Shopify, don't take a dump on me here. All right, guys, remember, if you're just getting here, exclamation banana will get you entered into the next battle that we're going to be doing probably in the next 20-30 minutes. Also, don't forget to leave a comment on the most recent long-form video for that booster box giveaway. Today, we're going to be giving away a booster box of Chaos Rising. All right, Steez, 8908, got 3 packs of Ascended Heroes. He's like, that's all I need, bro. That's all I need. And then we got 5 packs of Prismatic Evolutions for Steez. And this is 8908 and 8909. Steve's with the back-to-back orders. Dude, hell yeah. Thank you so much. You rock, Nessa. That's huge. Thank you so much. We'll definitely both appreciate that. I know our backs and our hips will definitely appreciate it for sure. All right, 8909. All right, I got 3 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, and 3. And then I got 5 Prismatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Steez, good luck, bro. Come on. Start off with a Hoot Pokeball, Regigigas, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, and Energy. Who was the person that hit the last SIR out of Prismatic? We hit an Eevee not too long ago, but I forgot who hit it. Baneri and a Whimsicott. Don't you go dying on me now, Rudy. Amaris, Riolu, and a Flareon. All right, come on. Noctowl, Pyroar, and we got the Sandy Shocks. Alakazam Dad in the chat. What's going on, Spoon Man? Good to see you. Mike Tyson, my neck, my back, spinal. My name is Mike Tyson. You got the Maximum Belt, Whimsicott, and a Monkey Dory. Okay, so a Maximum Belt and Sandy Shocks. All right, Steez, here we go, bro. Ascended. Come on. The show is farm to table fresh, GMO and gluten-free. If unsatisfied for any reason, return an unused portion of the show and a stamp PWE for full and complete. See what happens. Ghastly, another attacker, maybe? Oh, Koraidon got me. Koraidon got me. Every time, bro.
Ha! Got him! Got him!
I don't know what it is in Ascended, but these, I swear, man, these freaking regular EXs get more and more texture every set. With, like, the terastalized ones and the mega attack ones. It is crazy. Snorunt, Weavile, and Groudon. Staravia, Tynamo, and Monkey Dory. I'm gonna go once to the bonus for you, Steez, just because. It's gonna get you anything out of the bonus box today. Ooh, Kyurem EX. Took a roll on the box. Also, guys, for those of you that are Riftbound enthusiasts, I did stock some Origins. We did get some Origins boxes stocked. They are in the store, but Q is closed for today. I don't know if anybody picked any up for today, but they will be in there for the stream on Monday also. Steez, thanks so much, brother. Okay, next. 8910. We got 6 packs of Chaos Rising for Nicholas. Maston. Six packs, and that was order 8910. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. 4, 5, 6. Good luck, Nicholas. Yeah, I appreciate you as always, Steez. Thanks again, man. All right, so how many of you am I going to see in Fort Lauderdale at Card Party in a couple of months, folks? Or actually a month and a half. Month and a half away. Dude, it's crazy how fast these events creep up on us. Great Hall Net, Prism Tower, and a Goodra. Finally called the hotline, said Big Deal Trading. What's going on? Good to see you, bro. Hey. Just sit back and enjoy the ride today. You don't always need to be in there. Guys, also, there are 90 likes on the stream. Remember, every 40 likes, we get 2 more packs for the battles. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button to get entered into the giveaways. Most likely, Tyler, yeah. Most likely, not 100%, but should be. That's at Hard Rock. It's at the Gaylord Hotel, I think. I think it's also at the Gaylord Resort in Fort Lauderdale as well. So, Gorgeist for Nicholas. Go once to bonus today. Let's see. Ooh, we got promo. I think it's got the Squirtle in it too. Dude, promos have been doing some weird things. Have you guys seen some of the prices on these promos lately? From Scarlet and Violet and Mega Evolution? Drifloon and Driftblim are like $6 raw, which is crazy. From the check lane boosters. Wonder if it's because the Driftblim got announced for celebrations, the IR. Nick, appreciate you, man. Just going to Florida sounds bombing itself. Any state is fun when you live in North Dakota. Dude, you're like the 4th person now that I know from North Dakota. Package Soto also lives in North Dakota. And then a couple guys that I met at Riftbound events also are from North Dakota. $300 for PSA 10 Psyduck promo. The check lane blister, the Galaxy foil one, that's wild. The Pikachu from the 30th anniversary coin box, that and a PSA 10 I think is like $600. The one from the Pokemon Day ones, it comes with like 2 Phantasmal, the yellow box. It's like a small yellow box. Comes with 2 Phantasmal packs and a Mega Evolutions pack. That Pikachu is like $600 in a 10. Pretty wild. Noshjock out. Appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family, bro. My friend. All right, here we go. Next up, I got Chloe Lewis. All right, let me go ahead and fix your... I'm going to go ahead and do this real fast. Marcus fulfilled. Chloe. And then I'm going to refund your shipping because this is local pickup. Boom. All right, so you should get an email update that is processing now. Takes a couple days sometimes to go back onto the card, so just give it a couple days. So you selected local pickup instead, okay? I close going with 6 packs of Chaos Rising 8911. Good luck. Everybody call 911. See, Tyler, I did it just for you. Got 6 packs. Good luck. All right, here we go. The giveaways for the battle, we do every 30 minutes to 45 minutes. There's no set amount of time. The giveaway for the booster box is always at the end of the stream. Whenever the end of the stream is, we'll pull the winner. Don't need to be here for it. You can come back and check out later. Check it out when we draw that winner. But that winner will also go in the bottom of the video description of that video, and then also in the Discord channel as well. And then I explain at the end of the stream how to claim those prizes. You always have 2 weeks from the day that we draw the winner and post it. So after 2 weeks, it is either shipped to somebody or given away to somebody else, like in another giveaway of some kind of form. Or we put it in the Card Party backpack to bring with us to Card Party. We got Matang. Very nice. So no matter what, it still goes away to the community. Do we ship to the EU? Yes, we do, Astrotoad. But don't forget, tariff fees, delivery fees, all that stuff you guys have to cover on your end. You got to know what those fees are, because you will still have to pay them based on the value of the product you purchase. But we do ship worldwide. Well, hello, neighbor. Please won't you be my neighbor? All right, here we go. Last one. So 4 out of 6 is not bad with an IR, but I want another one. Come on. Metagross, Deoxys, and a Trevenant. Still not bad, though. Got the Matang and 3 EXs. Hey, man, just stumbled on your live. Decided to check out the store. Prices are miraculous. Haven't seen prices like that in a hot minute. Looking forward to restocks. Yeah, man, I do what I can for certain sets for sure. We always do an MSRP drop for main series sets. So, like Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, the big sets that have booster boxes. We always do an MSRP stream on release. At least one. We'll do 1 or 2. Sometimes I have to break it in half depending on how much product I get from distro. And then anything else we have to pick up from third party and places like that, it is closer to market because those people charge us a little bit more. Which the last couple specialty sets, like when Ascended first came out, it was a little bit better price-wise. But we don't get a whole lot for the specialty sets. Booster boxes, we get a decent chunk from distro, but I am experimenting with something right now. I'm trying to order way more supplies before they do allocations for 30th anniversary stuff to try to up my allocation for that. So we're going to see if it bites me in the ass or not. So we'll find out. So hopefully for the 30th, I'll be able to do some kind of MSRP drop. If not, I will still be doing some giveaways related with that and then still being better than market. So I always guarantee on release days, guys, for specialty sets, we're always better than market by at least 20%, typically. Ascended, I think we beat it by like almost 40%. Ascended on release was like $20 a pack. It was... Yes, that is correct, Astra. So you would just pay the initial shipping fee on the website. So like when you check out, you pay for shipping. That just covers the shipping fee. But the tariff fee or delivery fee, depending on what your country is, because every country is different, you do have to pay that upon receiving the product. So it is pricey for international shipping. Sometimes it's not worth it, depending on what you're ordering. But giveaways, I cover. Giveaways, I cover. And then if it's just like the battle giveaway, you don't need to worry about paying delivery fees because these go in just like a first-class mail, plain like rigid envelope. So you're never having to pay anything. But say you win the Chaos Rising box today, right? And you're international. If you want it shipped sealed, I'll cover the shipping and the initial, like, whatever they call it, the import cost. But then you would be responsible for a shipping fee or a delivery fee when you receive it, depending on how much you want me to claim. So when we work it, like when I email you saying, how much do you want me to claim or how much do you want me to put, how much is this product worth? I'll put down how much you want me to put that it's worth for free. Terrace to the North Pole, God only knows. Maybe they'll probably charge me in cookies. Cookies and milk. All right, next up, I got 8912 for Kimberly Estrella going back in. 8912 for Kimberly. Going in with 10 packs of Journey Together. JT. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck, Kimberly. Rip my budget for Chaos, so saving for Pitch Black. I totally feel that. It's wild that we're only a month away from pre-release already. You got to give me reverses and up. Dude, it's nuts right now. It legitimately is nuts right now, man. There's just so much going on with things. I don't know how else to explain it, man. It's crazy right now. You're Santa. I'm sure there's a discount. Appreciate it, Chip. Appreciate it. Mel, I'm glad I was able to get you to Dragonite. Congrats on the attack rare Dragonite before. All right, Kim, what is going on? Give us a... Got me again. Come on, Kim. Kim is like, what is going on, man? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I got like a blister on the end of my finger. Burned my hand yesterday a little bit. We got the Brock Scouting Full Art. Nice. I grabbed the hot pan by accident yesterday. That was fun. I burnt like the tips of 2 of my fingers. I cannot teach you how to Dougie now. I cannot teach you how to Dougie. Indeed, no. I do not know how to do the Dougie. I don't know how to do any dance. The only kind of dance I know how to do is the fall down. If there is a dance called the fall down. Did you get a 1996 Pikachu from Pokemon Center today? I did not. I didn't know that was a thing. Come on. Remember, everybody, if you're just getting here, exclamation banana, get in on those battle giveaway spots. We do them roughly every 30 minutes to an hour, in that range. So we're going to be doing another one here pretty soon. Pretty soon, actually. All right, Kim, last pack. Oh my gosh, come on. Darumaka, Togedemaru, and Rabombe. I'm going to the bonus for you again. I don't know what is going on today, Kim. I'm so sorry. We got... Ooh, a Jamming Tower Full Art. Nice. From the bonus box also. Kim, I'll get this added to your other order too, okay? Chris, the best dance is bacon. You drop it to the ground and shake it like you're sizzling on the griddle. Got it. So the next time I see somebody having a seizure, I'm just going to say, oh, look, they're doing the bacon. Do the dance. Do the dance. Terrible. I had to do it. Kimberly, I'll make sure I get that added to your other one, all right? Oh, he pulled the Greninja on Monday? Nice. Dude, he's been pulling some crazy stuff on stream lately. They pulled the Charizard last week, too, or the week before. 8913 is up next, and this is for Rhonda. Rhonda's getting 15 packs of Chaos Rising. And order 8914 is also for Rhonda, and she is doing 3 of the Chaos Rising 6-pack bundles. So we got 3 6-pack bundles and 15 packs of Chaos Rising for Rhonda. Okay. More from over here. Chaos Rising 6-pack bundles and 15 packs. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Most of our loose packs, guys, are coming from the Mega Tin bundles and also the Lumio City mini tins. That's where the majority of our Chaos Rising loose packs are from on today's restock. Some of them are from 3-pack blisters, but majority of them are from the different types of tins that are going to be releasing. So it's the only way we were able to source some of that stuff. But let's do the loosies first. Let's do loose packs first. Good luck, Rhonda. 8914. Think you're gonna get any more Mega Evo, bro? I don't know. I haven't seen any. Locally for a decent price to try to pick up for streams. So I'm still on the hunt for that stuff. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for Paradox. As much as AO Famoso doesn't want me to say it, I'm looking for Temporal. Looking for Black Bolt White Flare. Looking for 151. I'm looking for a lot of stuff right now, and everybody's just priced too high, man. And I'm on this high horse where I don't like to charge you guys more than market if I can avoid it. So I don't like to charge you guys more than market price for items if I can prevent it from happening. The Frogadier, very nice. So I don't like ever having to do that. AO doesn't like Temporal. I think it's secretly her favorite set. Secretly. She's like, Chris, you know I have you in the background on the TV. I can hear you when you say things like that. She just dropped everything she was cooking. We got the special red card. She goes to the cats and she gives them earmuffs. She's like, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. And you know what packs are in the Mega Moonlit Tins? It is 2 Chaos Rising and 2 Perfect Order. 2 Perfect Order, 2 Chaos Rising, and then the Lumiose City Tins, the mini tins, those are 1 of each. Got Ninetales, Pharisee, we got the Mega Greninja. Nice. AO is perfect until I find out about Temporal. Here's Spidey's sense is tingling. Emma, AZ Tranquility. We got the full art Gorgeist. So far, the tins are hitting. Tins are hitting. Also working on something pretty big coming up, guys. I'm going to be working with Minted TCG to be running a big convention here in Atlanta. It was going to be pretty big, but not like massive. But now it's looking like it is going to be massive. I think we're going to be running out, potentially, the same size space as Collecticon and running a very large event. We got the chess pin. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to have more details on that once we get it all ironed out. But just want you guys to be aware we will be doing a show in Atlanta. It'll probably be sometime between October and November. But another full art Roxy's Performance. Bro, these mini tins are cooking. You can tell they're from the mini tins too by the tops. So see how the tops kind of are curled in a little bit? That's how you know they're from the mini tins. Auxiliary Kakuna, we got the Mega Pyroar. Someone's on a roll here. Yeah, Fennekin, Special Red Card, and Magnetic Energy. Energy. Emma Gudra and a Mega Greninja. Very nice. All right, so this was 15 loose packs, guys. What is going on? Ho-Ho, Quiladine, and the Cincino. Oh, my God. All right, so from 15 loose packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my God. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We went 12 for 15? 6 of them is 3 IRs and 3 full arts, too. That is nuts. Absolutely bonkers. What's going on, Albie? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Holy smokes, Rhonda. Now we're going to do the 6-pack bundle. The 6-pack bundles have a tall order to deliver on here because the loose packs were hot to handle there. All right. Moving on now to the bundles. Let's go one by one. When's the candle at dinner with your giveaway? I don't want to mess it up again. We're going to be doing one here soon. Next giveaway spot very, very shortly, folks. You can do it after this order. So hang tight. If you haven't done exclamation banana, go ahead and do so. Make sure you get in on that. We're going to do another battle spot right after this order. An Emma full arts. Anybody got any fun plans this weekend? I'm going to be playing in some tournaments. We even got some skirmishes coming up for Riftbound, so that'll be fun. Ready for that. Trying to figure out what I want to do for my next long form video too. I feel like I'm kind of in like a dead space. I might go back and open an Origins booster box. It's been a while. Maybe we'll open some Origins. I feel like we've been ripping so much stuff. We got the Azernius. But I want to rip something fun. But the tins, I feel like the new tins weren't like fun enough to open for a video. So I just did a couple of YouTube shorts for them. I want to do another long form video on something soon. I just don't know what to do. Patrat and an Ampharos. All right, last pack from this bundle. All right, I mean, still 50% IR, full art, and an EX on this one. So chaos, dude. This is our third or fourth Xerneas already today too. I love this one. Debating about going to local card show. Apparently, Max Holloway is going to be vending it some wild times. Who is Max Holloway's? Why does that sound familiar? Got an Evo Skies box we can rip. Oh boy. I mean, maybe that might be it. That might be a thing. We got Felipe, Emma, Mareep, and Ampharos. I mean, if you really want, I don't recommend ripping it, but if you really want to rip one, maybe we can do something with it. That'd be fun. There we go, guys. Finally, Rhonda. We are getting on the board today. This is the first reverse. With the Cincino SIR. Very, very nice. I was going to say, I hope we didn't scare away all the SIR. By the way, guys, we pulled 20 SIRs and golds combined on Monday. 20 out of around 475 packs. Like throughout the whole stream. Absolute insanity. It's Cincino, EX, SIR. It's a mouse. There's a mouse in the house. Buy a couple sealed stuff from me if you want. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I just want to do something different. I don't know. It would be fun to look back on some older stuff, but at the same time, like I just feel like the older stuff is not worth it to open, you know? Like, you have to hit, like, the top hit, and you have to get, like, a PSA 10 version of it to ever be worth it. It's fun to do for video just for experiment's sake, but it's just like, the investment into it is just not worth what comes out of it. Did you get your... Lieutenant Dan did get his ice cream, indeed. Lieutenant Dan did get his ice cream. All right, on to the last one. All right, Cincino now. On the board. Bam. What is the giveaway right now? The next one we are doing is another battle spot. So throughout the course of the stream, guys, we have packs on the left side of the stream. And every 40 likes, we unlock 2 more booster packs. So we got to 80, which unlocked Perfect Order and Twilight Masquerade. These are the next 2 pack battle spots. And then when we get to 120, we unlock Perfect Order and Mega Evolution. If we get to 160, like I said before, at 160... the next 2 will be a Phantasmal Flames and a Destined Rivals from the board behind me. So, all right, Rhonda, last one. So every 40 likes, we unlock 2 more packs. And we do 1 at a time whenever we pull from the chat. Unless it's the end of the stream. Then we just do whatever's left. We try to map it out to where it ends exactly right on time. But if we have to do like 3 for the last one all at once, we just pick all those names at the very end for the last few packs. LTS, while they won't help teach kids to play, they do offer 2 sleeve boosters for $4.99 each day for kids 5 to 15. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Props to them for doing that. All right, Rhonda, come on. Got a few more packs left. See if we can top the Cincino. See if we can top it. Slagoo, Matang, and Chestnut. We got 1 more pack left. I'm reading Chaz's chat. See that? See that fire over there? I'm gonna throw you in it. And we got a special red card. This is the red card that Chaz's wife. She's like, all right, that's it. That's it. She's like, red card, red card. All right, Rhonda. Heck of a run from Chaos Rising. Congratulations. Actually, you know what? Let's put a little bit of these, and then I'll put most of the bulk in the other one here. Like this. Rhonda, I appreciate you jumping in today. Oh my goodness. The other day when you were hanging out was so funny. She was like, did you remember the meatloaf? Ma, the meatloaf. Rhonda, congrats on the good run again also. Hamza says, hey, question. If I have an Ascended Heroes ETB, but I don't know if I open it or keep it sealed profit, what do you recommend? Like, I would just like, all right, so if you're just looking from an investment standpoint of things, you'd never open it. Ever, 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 ever. Right? But if you just want to have fun and rip it, like if you got it for MSRP and you just want to rip to have fun, then rip it. Is there an actual use for special red card, or is to help deck the opponent? No, special red card is to help you get back in the game. So special red card, like, makes basically like your opponent's hand size get smaller. So say they draw a lot of cards with their deck, right? You special red card, that means they got to put all the cards back except for 3. So, dude, it's so good. It's so good. So it can help you come back from behind to win, especially if you have cards that like item lock your opponent, to keep them from using like abilities and items to like redo their hand. So if they're not set up really well on board, you can turn the game around completely. Like if you have a mega out and they knock out your mega, and then you special red card and they're not set up very well, and you knock out whatever they have. Like if you could set up, get a knockout, but a special red card before that, you can completely turn the game around. Like, it's more designed for that. All right, next up, I got 8915. Anybody else absolutely FOMO into the Pikachu Pixel plush today? I did not. I heard about it though. 8915. All right, next up, I got Julian Bernstein. A lot of Julians this week. All right, Julian, we got a box of Chaos Rising. Good luck, Julian. First time order, it looks like, unless you're just ordering from a different email. But it does look like first time order on my side. So good luck on your box of Chaos Rising. Can we get some first time luck in the chat here for Julian? But before we do this, guys, we're going to do our next battle spot, okay? So, Julian, you're going to be up next for the battle for your order. But I'm going to open up a booster pack of Perfect Order first for you guys, okay? Here we go. Closing entries now. Our next battler is going to be Atlas 927 is going to be our next battler. Red card would work better with less Dracloaks around. That I do agree with. I think the Ghost Veil Pokemon are going to help. Ghost Veil Pokemon are going to help with the Dragon Dex, I think, a little bit. Because it helps deal with Monkey Dory. All right, Atlas. Atlas is here. All right, Atlas, you're up next in the battle. Right now, there's no leader. So any hit, EX or EX or higher will give you the lead for the battle. What do we got? Spinnerack, Binacle, and a Tyrantrum. So no leader yet. No leader yet. So restarting the giveaway right now, everybody. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in. The next pack is going to be a Twilight Masquerade pack for the battle. Twilight Masquerade is the next pack for the battle, and it does look like we're at 120 likes also, so we have also unlocked the next 2 packs, which are Perfect Order and Mega Evolutions. So we'll unlock 2 more. It'll be a Phantasmal Flames and a Destined Rivals at 160 on the likes, okay? All right, Julian, good luck. We got some first-time luck coming in. We got a first-timer over here. All right, let's go with Julian. Good luck, my friend. If you're in the chat, sound off. Let us know what you're looking for in the set. See if we can manifest it for you, my friend. Good luck. Got Carnivine, Deoxys, and an Ampharos. Tyler says exclamation plantain for double tickets. Cheese and rice. Mega Flow at EX. Go easy on them, Chris. It's their first time. Can't go easy on them. We gotta go crazy. We gotta go crazy on them. Come on. Xerneas, we got the clay doll. Very nice. Emma, Chestnut, Matang, and a Ho-Ho. Emolga, Deoxys, Magnetic Energy. I want to see something spicy here. Got Shelly back in the chat. What's going on, Shelly? Got back from Kroger, walked in, the vendor restocking the machine, and I started taking pictures, and she told me to chill as she needed privacy for restocking the machine. Yeah, dude, like, you don't just take pictures of somebody, like, randomly in public doing their job. Like, it's weird, bro. Like, I mean, if some random person just came up to you and started taking pictures of you, what would you say? Like, think about it. Let's go start random. Like, if they're not in the picture, then whatever. But if like they're in the picture, it's like that's eh. Like, they're not doing anything wrong. They're just trying to do their job, you know. That would make me feel a little weird. Got Dr. Donut fan in the house, making me hungry. Ever seen Ace Ventura 2? Bombi Tuna? Chicago, you're out of here. Go on, get out. Have I seen Ace Ventura 2? It's the mucus that binds us. Sorry. I go off on tangents sometimes, guys. You guys will notice that. It's like, oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh. I am a weirdo. But so is Brandon. Taking pictures of the vendor, vending the vending machine. God, Brandon's so weird, bro. Only thing they are loading in there is single packs, booster bundles. No point in taking pictures, says Eddie. They still have, I think some of them still have tins. Ace crawling out of the... It's kind of hot in these rhinos. That scene is wild. The Chitty Chitty Bang Bang scene is funny too. But I mean, let's be real. Every scene is funny from those movies. All the monks having a dance party as soon as he says he's leaving at the very beginning. Got Prism Tower. We got the Sligoo. Earthquake Chef for Chris. He's good with my training. He'll be the best. Dude, that was so good. The Pest was so good. The Pest was one of my... All right, so John Leguizamo is actually one of my favorite comedians, like, of all time. The Pest was great. Oh, my God. You killed Ducky. Oh, my Ducky. It's him. He's had that weird smile. We got the Cobalion. Can you give him to me? Extra plum sauce? He would have wanted it that way. Bro, John Leguizamo's got range for days. Range for days. Because he was in Romeo and Juliet too, wasn't he? Like the Leonardo DiCaprio one, like the futuristic Leonardo DiCaprio with like the actual guns and stuff. Yeah, dude, he's funny. The Pest was great though. Pest was such a funny movie. It's terrible. Yes, he was also in John Wick. He's in a lot of stuff. A lot of things that people don't know he's in, man. Go look up how many things he's voiced too. Like how many animated characters he's voiced. Oh my God, the old Super Mario Brothers with the Goombas. The giant Goomba, the weird Goomba. The people that would get turned into Goombas. The original Mario Brothers movie. So good. Dude, now we're showing our age, guys. Now we're showing our age. Oh man. All right, come on, Julian. All right, guys. We have Greninja emotes, right? Somebody please drop the Greninja emote in the chat. Pretty please. Pretty please. Also, everybody, I'm going to be doing a pretty big giveaway pretty soon with Collector. So make sure you guys, if you're not following them or myself on Instagram, make sure that you are. Because I'm going to be doing a pretty big one with them soon. We got the Froakie. All right. I need you to find your future self. Find your future self. Come on. For Julian. Do it for Julian. Corey Feldman for Donatello and original TMNT. That's pretty crazy, too. A Mega Gallade. I actually didn't even realize that. The old school Ninja Turtles movies are so good. The one where they like go into like the old school like samurai like times where they go Turtles in Time or whatever. Is that the third one? Where they go back in time with the staff. It's pretty crazy. Let's hydrate. You got it, Wesley. You got it. After this pack, we'll take some hydration. Hydration, sippy sip. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more packs. Come on. I'm going to take a sip of the drink. We're going to spin the chair around for good luck. All right, Julian. Come on. I follow you on Collectors. Does that count? No. Because they don't do the actual posts on there. We got Great Hall Nets, Quillfish. We got the Mega Dragalge. All right, the dance worked. Spin, or the spin around the chair worked for our third full art. Come on. Zubat, Phantom, and a Goodra. 2 more packs, Julian. Come on. Tyler. Ferrothorn, Golbat, and Ho-Ho. All right, we got 1 more pack, Julian. We're at 4 on the IRs. Well, how many total hits are we at right now before this last pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're at 14 hits. Come on. Cornivine, Bubbly Energy, and a Beedrill EX. So 15 hit box. Still not bad. We got the Froakie IR, but still, the frog eludes us. You ever thought of a chair stream just mess with each and every one of our emotions? Like a chair stream, like just sit in the chair? Or just put the chair on camera and just sit there and never do anything and see how many people watch it? Kind of like what Rudy does. Rudy can literally get people to watch an entire like first 3 minutes of a video when all he is doing is taking a chair, breaking it, and hitting it with something or throwing it around the room or dragging a piece of metal across the floor. It's so funny to watch, actually. All right, Julian, let's go ahead and get you packed up here, my friend. All right, got that one. Empty chair stream, like a glorious. Jeez and rice. Just put the chair on stream. I'll be doing like house chores or something. Put the chair on stream. All right, Julian. Again, dude, thank you so much. It was order 8915. Thanks for jumping in on the booster box of Chaos Rising. Give me 1 second, folks. I need to switch boxes. Set and ready to go. Potato stream. She would probably do that. She'd probably stay in one room and run around like a chicken. She'd be like the Beans the Wizard. That guy. Anybody follow him? He's hilarious. Oh my gosh. What did Chaz do now? He said the hotline didn't work. What the heck? Why do your messages disappear after you send them to me? I don't get it. Where is it? Oh, you just kept ripping cheese and rice. All right, here we go. 8916 is our next order. 8916 for Nicholas. Mael. Going in with a box of Chaos Rising. Chaos Rising booster box. Good luck, Nicholas. So far, just the Cincino, our only SIR today, man. We go from 20 to 1. Nala in the chair stream. Just regalo us with new hot chair features. I have you know what's funny? I have a really good chair that I can't use because of my back. I have a really nice one-piece chair from Secret Labs, but it's too stiff. I need like a better seat cushion for my butt. I need like a little mini like gel pad or something for it because it's just too much on my tailbone, which is wild. An $800 chair, go figure. It's weird that they disappear. I pulled the Clefable SIR while watching the stream. Nice. We got Mega Drakalgi. Ooh, you know what? I might need to get more penny sleeves here in a second. I think I'm out. I need to go open a case. The Zoro chair. Yeah, Nick, that's it. I love that chair. It's just I can't sit in it for a very long period of time. It's very tough. They're like, oh, you just got to give it time to break in. I'm like, oh my God, how much time do I got to break it in? I mean, I wanted it anyway for my game room regardless, just because definitely a big Zoro fan, so. Secret Lab should do tend to be firm. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that firm. It's definitely not bad when I'm sitting. So like, if I'm sitting like this, like sitting back, right? But for me, I'm in the stream, so I'm constantly sitting forward. So there's always a little bit more pressure on that one spot in my butt. So it pushes on my tailbone a little bit. So that's why I like these vented chairs a little more, because they have more of like a give to them, and they still have support. So we got the Felipe. My son's favorite Pokemon is Xerneas, and he hit the IR on the second pack of the booster bundle. Dude, that's cool, Rick. The Xerneas is gorgeous too. It's a beautiful card. Beautiful, beautiful card. Guys, just getting here, we did open up another giveaway, so exclamation banana will get you in on it. Remember, if you can't stay for the whole stream, check back at the end of the stream, where we're going to give away an entire booster box. So if you guys want to enter to get in that giveaway, all you got to do is make sure that you leave a comment on the most recent long-form video. Leave a comment on that video, and that's how you get entered. We got the Delibird. I think we got an SIR here, guys, for Nicholas. Didn't see an evolution bubble, so Floette or a trainer, I think. We got the Roxy's Performance. Very nice.
Jesus Christ.
Roxy's Performance SIR. All right, so we are on the board again with the Roxy. Roxy. Felipe, Deoxys, and Matang. Oh, it's not about sitting. Sitting back is not the thing, though, because, like, I feel weird sitting back. Like, it feels weird. Like, if I'm sitting, like, back in the chair versus, like, sitting upright. Single pack from CVS. Got the gold. Dude, that's sick. That is sick. Wait, you, hold on. With that, I've officially master set of Chaos Rising. Congratulations, dude. That's huge. That's huge. Congrats on the master set. That is the last card I also need, is the gold. Gold Greninja is the last one I need as well for my master sets. I think I might need the AZ's Tranquility. Also, I have to double check, because I think someone needed it, and I traded it to them. Because I was like, that one I can get back pretty easily. So I might have traded that one away. I gotta go double check. But I have everything else. I expect that kind of language at Denny's. Not here. Got Xerneas and an Ampharos. Give me one second. I'm gonna push this trash can down real fast. It's the other thing too, like with the stuff with my neck, from time to time, like my fingers get like feel weird. I hate that. I hate that feeling. Because I get very anxious about stuff sometimes, so it like sends me into like panic. I hate it. Esper, Avalugg, and Nitro Energy. Like right now, like this finger feels like, this one spot on my finger feels numb. It's so annoying. What's going on, Joris? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We got Beldum, Vulpix, and a Trevenant. You can block a person and not see their live messages. Felt like I had a fly buzzing around and couldn't get rid of. Chestnut, Tauros, and Crocodile. Believe that is Aaron. Montgomery in the chat. Aaron, Aaron. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. The prickly Pete's is what I call the finger funnies. Yeah, it's weird. Like I hate it too because it hits me because like I have that. It's that one nerve, so it's like it runs into your neck, and then it can hit you in the shoulder blade. It can hit you like here, like in your elbow sometimes, like in here, and then sometimes down to your hand. It's so weird. Ever since that accident, man, it's like it's on and off for years of my life. It's brutal. Got the Gura and the Watchon. So on Ash, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so see, your opponent shuffles their hand, puts it on the bottom of their deck. They put any cards on the bottom of their deck. This way they draw 3. Yeah. Ugh. Get it all the time on your painting streams. Yeah, dude, yeah, I hate that feeling. It's like, ugh, you know. If any of you ever had to deal with back pain or neck or back injuries, you guys know what we're talking about. Like those nerve extent, like the extensors, like that go out or whatever. Ugh. Just Encino SIR left, dude. Congratulations on that. I think you can do it. You can definitely find this Encino at the card show. Definitely could find it. Just got Skunk on Mega Zygarde EX Premium Box. Only got Meowth EX in 8 packs. Yeah. It's the game we play. It's the game we play, folks. Pop quiz, hot shot. How many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon? It's in a Goofy movie. I don't remember the answer to that. I remember a lot of stuff from Goofy movie too. Well, some of it at least. Got some neuropathy in my feet. That is super frustrating. Yeah, I could believe it. I get like, it's not neuropathy, but it's like, sometimes my sciatic that acts up. I get some stuff in my feet, but got the Frogadier. Very nice. A lot of the Frogadiers and Froakies today, but no big frog yet. Come on. Megaflow. I know you can do it. Nick, also reverses and up still, right? You said a nerve pain in your left shoulder. Dude, that's a lot of that's from your heart thing too, isn't it? Clutch. I know. So for you guys that know, Clutch had like heart surgery last year at the end of the year. Still going through all the recovery for that. So glad you're on the mend though. And I'm sure like there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Let's just do hits. You got it. Come on. We got the Gorgeist. Throw back pain because I sit like a croissant on my face. I can relate. I can totally relate. All right, last pack, Nicholas. Good luck, bro. I don't know what it's from, but it's not fun yet, dude. The nerve pain in the shoulder and neck is frustrating. Come on, Slugoo, AZ's Tranquility, and ending on a Prism Tower. So really good box, man. SIR, 3 IRs, 4 full arts as well. Very good run. Let's move this stuff out the way. Just hits. Let's move all the bulk. All right, get the rest of the stuff packed up. Yeah, the tower card's gorgeous, man. They paid very, very, very good attention to detail. Even for like the Watchog with Prism Tower. Like, they brought so many moments from the game to life in these sets, and I really like it. I am here for it. I am definitely here for it. Jeff Texas clutch. My wife had it last August had a pacemaker implant. She constantly gets shock pain every now and then. Sometimes the pacemaker likes to flip a reminder it's there. Oh my gosh, not good. That's scary. Challenge belly pulls to a dance off in Florida. You guys would be scraping me off the floor. You would legitimately need like one of those gum scrapers to get me off the ground. And then a really strong man to carry me and put me somewhere. Or Mrs. Trunchbull, one or the other. Someone of that level of strength to move me. All right. Let's see how much time I got on this timer. Yeah, we still got some time. So we're going to go to our next order. Next order is going to be Peter. All right. Move this up the way. All right, guys. We got another pretty crazy one. You know what? We're going to do a giveaway because this is a pretty big order. I don't want you guys to have to wait super, super long. So let's do the next battle spot before we do Peter's order because this is another crazy order. We're going to do Twilight Masquerade. I'm going to pick a winner right now. Good luck, everybody. Closing entries. Oh, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. We're good. All right, we're good there. Entries are good. Mic's back on. Okay. Picking a winner. We got Sekoko. Sekoko or Psychokoko. 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 Sound off if you're here. We're on Twilight Masquerade. Carrying you off the dance floor. Yes. Perfect. Gotta say that name like it's a bird. It's like it's like gotta say it like actually say it like Top Coco, you mean? All right. Say Coco. I'm gonna give you about 15 more seconds here. If not, we gotta pick a different winner. You guys know you always have 30 seconds. So make sure that you are live. Make sure you're constantly hitting that live button to make sure they're here. They said, oui, I am here. Hold on. I am here. All right, here we go. We got Twilight Masquerade. There is no leader yet, so any hit will put you in the current leader spot for the stream. Let's see what we can get. We got Grefrig, Glamora, Poliwrath, Hassel, Chansey. That is the most adorable Vulpix, by the way. And an Iron Leaves, bro. Still no hits for the battle. There's still no leader yet. Still no leader yet. Come on. We're going to start it back up. Exclamation banana, folks. Starting it up another one. Good luck. Okay, let's get our next order. All right, Peter. All right, Peter's 8917. Peter, I sent you a DM on Instagram. We'll get together your shipping stuff tonight after the stream. I got the stuff for you from storage, and I'm gonna get a box for you. Get that all prepped up and ready to go. We're gonna do that today. So I'll tell you like the total and all that other stuff. I'll send it to you and let me know if you want me to run it. All right, Peter, we got 8917. We got a box of Phantasmal Flames. We got 5 packs of Silver Tempest, 2 bundles of Chaos Rising, and a box of Chaos Rising. All right, Tom. Mr. Peter! All right, so I got a box of Chaos Rising, a box of Phantasmal Flames. I have 2 Chaos Rising 6-pack bundles, and 5 packs of Silver Tempests. Whoa, this thing is gonna end up making me hurt myself. I gotta get rid of this stupid chair roller thingy. All right. Oh no. All right, put this back for a second. All right, making sure I got everything. Box, 2 bundles, and the 5 packs. All right, let's go ahead and get these these single pack blisters open first and do these. And then we'll get to 6-pack bundles and then that. Get a hey quiver from Joe. Hey, Peter. I can't do, you know, I don't think I've ever been able to try to do Joe. I'd have to like listen to him a couple times to try to do it. Yeah. Probably better off with like Cleveland, like, that's nasty. Or Peter. Meh. Hey, Consuela, does this smell like chloroform to you? Yes, we ship everywhere Shopify does, but internationally, guys, remember, you have to still pay delivery fees and tariff fees and all that stuff separate from when you order from our shop. So just please keep that in mind because just the shipping does not cover everything to most countries. So you are still going to be responsible for a delivery fee or some kind of tariff fee to receive the product also. But we are also closed for today, but we'll be back. All right, let's do Silver Tempest first. Peter, good luck. Starting us off, we got Relicanth and a Reunculus. Reunculus from pack number 1. What's going on with this? Give me 1 second, guys. We'll make sure that's good. Okay, we're good. Mama said you sound more like Ricky Bobby. Joe has that Johnny Bravo vibe. Noibat and a Metagross holo. So 2 regular holos. Fiercer Girl and a Victini. Oh, it's a really loud dog outside. I was like, what is going on? I was like, why is it so loud? All right, come on. Dratini and a Talonflame. There's even some good trainer gallery stuff in silver, but come on. That's my purse. I don't know you. All right, last pack. Let's do the, we're gonna do the card trick this time. See if we can trick the cards. Come on. Hypno, Creepy Hypno, Chincho, Ferroseed, Pikachu, Ponyta, Ralts, and a foil Crobat. So Silver Tempest, the punch to the face. Pow! Alright. This stuff moved over, Pete. All right, let's do Chaos Rising 6-pack bundles next. Also, guys, I'm going to read off the rest of the queue, too, real fast. 1 second. I'll read off the rest of the queue for you all. All right, so we got 10 more orders left. So I got Albert, Christopher, Tifonfan, Dakota L, Harvey Gaisano. Sarah is getting in there today. We got Diego Flores. I got Samuel Ponce, Armando Saceda, Oscar, and Brandon Hayes. So that's the remaining queue for today. Did I cut these already? I did. Peter, good luck. That boy ain't right. Dude, Zardan and Greninja would be sick. All right, so let's get to the 6-pack bundles here first. All right, here we go. Good luck, Peter. Yeah, the trainer gallery cards could be tough to pull unless you got the God boxes and God packs. So yes, God packs existed for Silver Tempest where it was an error, where basically every pack had a double hit. It had a trainer gallery hit plus an EX, and they mainly were in those lunchbox tins, but they had other products too. Sleeve boosters, they had them. And we had a case of those once on stream. You guys can go back and watch that live stream. That was wild. We pulled 6 Altarts in that case. No, 7. 7 Altarts in that case, but no Lugia. No Lugia. We pulled Unknowns, the Greedents, and the Regidragos. A lot. All right. First 6-pack bundle here. First one I want to long form video, a ton of product I would sell you for a video. I mean, it's possible. It just depends on what it is. I'm just like kind of in the tank on what I want to do for long form when we're in between sets. I primarily like to just showcase new products. Still got one of those. No, it's like the Arceus and Dialga tin, maybe? I can't remember if it's Arceus and Dialga on the front or not. Got the Mega Floette. No. No, Miraidon and Koraidon were on the front of these tins, I think. Now that I think about it. They were Miraidon and Koraidon on them. The Dialga, Arceus, Palkia tins were something completely different. Chestnut Matang and another Chestnut. Set of stacking tins. Yes, the stacking tins as well. The Ampharos, very nice. They were like, it was Silver Tempest, Fusion Strike, and Astral Radiance, I think, in those, right? Or Brilliant Stars, maybe. Score Chaos Rising, ETB at my local Barnes & Noble. Congratulations on the find. Yeah, guys, check out Barnes & Noble too, man. A lot of good stuff. They keep to the limits for the most part, too, which is nice. Last pack on the bundles. All right. Bundle's not too bad, though. This one we got a full art and an IR, so 5 out of 12 on pulls from this. 1 IR, 1 full art, 3 EXs. Set this over here for right now. All right, let's do Chaos Rising first. We'll do Phantasmal last. Good luck, Peter. Coffee time. You remain the best one day so we can do karate in the garage. You got it. We need more room for those activities. All right, here we go. Peter, good luck. We're on the boxes. God Pack and Stacking Tin of 2023 here in the Netherlands. Nice. Yes, there was a bunch of different products that had them. I do remember that. Trying to find something unique and fun to open for our 3K. We're about to hit 3K subs. Dude, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, it's fun. It's fun trying to find stuff to open. It's just tough, like, deciding what's worth it to open, you know? That's the biggest thing now. Like, it used to be like, oh, cool, yeah, there's so many different things we could choose from. But now it's, like, monetarily, it just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, and I don't like just, like, randomly opening something and getting scorched on money and just, like, making it seem okay. In terms of like, hey guys, it's okay to open this and get scorched. No, it's not. You know, like if somebody else was like wanting us to rip their product, that's one thing. Like I know Chaz was talking about ripping Evolving Skies or something, but I wouldn't recommend that either. Like I would rather him keep those boxes sealed. Would they be fun to open? Sure. But I'd rather see somebody just keep those boxes sealed for like their investment purposes. Because that's what that is at that point. You're paying so much for it. It's like, are you truly going to have fun ripping it? Like, it's one of those things where at the end you're like, oh man, was this a mistake? It was at this moment he knew. For the SAR Scrappy last week. That one's really nice. I like the artwork on it. Claydol. Very nice. Woo-doo. Fumbled the 1 yard line. Fumble! Come on, goes back-to-back SARs. Dude, last stream was crazy. Gold Greninja, Gold Charizard. The only thing we didn't pull was the Gold, or the SAR Greninja, right? We pulled like everything else. Every other SIR from the sets we opened. We pulled the Meowth SIR from Perfect Order. Twice, right? Was it twice? Once from 6-pack bundle. And then one from like the last box we had or something like that. Chaz says it's fun because everybody enjoys watching it get ripped. Yeah. I guess for me, it's a little different. Unless you know you're getting Moonbreon. Evolving Cries is not okay to open up, says Amped Up. Amped Up Poke Trainers in the chat. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Man, something... I ripped a pack, and I think like some of the dust from like these packs gets in my... Big hits coming in. Come on. All right, We will take another mouse. We won't be greedy. We want the Greninja, but we'll take another mouse. I have jungle packs. Ooh. I still have one heavy gym challenge first edition pack too. I still have one of those. Ooh, Sligoo. We gave one away a long time ago. And we hit a Blaine's Charizard out of one of the heavies. Got my Clefable and Gengar tins today. Nice. Congratulations. They do release tomorrow, but I know a lot of people are going to start getting them today. Yeah, Chris Klein brought a lot of booster boxes to rip, and it was crazy. We ripped Evolving Skies. What else did we rip while we were there? Japanese 151. What's the other one? Not Ultra Prism. What was the other Japanese one? Forbidden Light. We ripped the Forbidden Light box. And the Rainbow Greninja was in there. That was cool. It was so funny. We were watching The Breakfast Club yesterday, and I cannot believe how much Chris Klein reminds me of the one character from that. I always forget the character's name too. Why can't I remember his name? The guy that wears like the long like wool jacket. Why can't I remember his name? It's not Bander. What the heck is his name? Ugh. Yeah, Guardians Rising was funny. There's some good stuff in there too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He usually tries to come to those events. It just depends. I would assume he may or may not, and he might just wait till Texas, but we'll see. Emma, Delibird, and Ho-Ho. If you guys didn't get to go to San Diego, don't worry. There's still 2 more card parties. We got July in Fort Lauderdale, and then we also have Dallas in September. Or, yeah, first week of September. Chris is doing good. Chris is doing good, man. It was nice to see him and hang out for a little while. It's been a minute. All right. It's up to you. You're not going to the Buford Card Show in 2 weeks? Probably not. We have skirmishes that weekend, so I'm going to be running skirmishes for Riftbound that weekend. So it's going to be impossible for me to go. What you got to do to be at the giveaway? Hey, Chris, what do you have to do to be at the giveaway at the end of the stream? All you got to do to be in that giveaway at the end of the stream for the booster box, just leave a comment on that video. You're talking about the booster box one? To be entered in that, I pull a random comment from the most recent long form video. So the most recent long form video we have done on the channel, that is where I'm pulling the comment from for the booster box winner tonight. Yeah, because that comes from the video itself. You need to make it out to Texas to see him. Yeah, dude, he's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun. We got the Crobat. Very nice. And that is oh my God, I can't talk. Everybody is eligible for that too. It's not just a member giveaway, guys. That's a video giveaway. So everybody is always eligible for the video giveaways. You do not need to be a member for those. All right, 2 more packs. Sorry, 2 more packs, Peter. Here we go. Come on. What did he give John and Misty? Was it Plasma Freeze? No, they were opening Diamond and Pearl. They were opening up Diamond and Pearl blisters. We opened up some of those a couple years ago in New Jersey. It was Diamond and Pearl. What set was that? Legend? No. I forgot what it was. It's like the yellow. Oh my God, Floette. I almost knocked this over. They're like a yellow like tint. Forgot what it was though. All right. Hamza, the battle raffle is something we just do throughout the entire course of the stream. So every 30 minutes to 45 minutes, we pick a battler from the chat to open a pack. And the winner, whoever has the best poll, wins all of the hits from all the packs at the very end of the stream. It's one winner. So if you win from the chat, it doesn't always mean that you are the final winner. for that pack battle throughout the stream. All right, put this here. Bolt goes here with this. All right, here we go, Peter. Open up this booster box. All right, Phantasmal Flames, baby. Phantasma Flames. Save the hits for the Phantasmal. Let's do it. Come on. SIR time. Charizard time. We pulled the gold the other day. It'd be nice to see an SIR or another gold. That'd be crazy. We got the Flygon to start us off, though. God, Yamper. Caden's Blog, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're well. Ooh, full art Mega Charizard. Okay, okay. Take that. Take that. That's a good warm-up. It's a good warm-up. If you rip the SIR, I'm going to go cry in a corner, I know. Chaz has literally bought every Phantasmal box that we have posted for the last, like, 3 weeks. Just realized Target accidentally swapped out the Clefableton for a Gengar tin, so, I mean, I'm good with that. That's not a bad problem to have. I like the artwork on the Gengar, too. Any more Lucario that you still need for your Lucario collection? Oh, a lot, bro. I haven't really fully started that collection yet. I slowly picked them up here and there. Like, I had not gone crazy with it. I'm sure there's a lot. Come on. Zacian, we got the Battle Cage. I have 2 Phantasmal Flames boxes. I'm afraid to open them. I'd be too. The thing is, it's so silly. It's like the only thing that has the value, like even the gold doesn't have the same value as the box. So if you do not pull the SIR, why would you open it? And I feel like if you just sold a box, if you sell one of the boxes, you are halfway to the price of the SIR. So it's like, why wouldn't you just, if you have 2 booster boxes, I would sell the 2 booster boxes and just buy the Charizard. Especially if you got the booster boxes before everything went up. Like, that's what I would do. I'd be like, cool, here, 2 Phantasmal Flames boxes for that. But I think long-term, you got to think long-term sometimes. I think long-term, you never know what's going to happen. The boxes could outpace the Charizard itself, depending on, you know, what the modern singles market does. So it's a gamble either way. Got them for free. Good Lord. Then I definitely just go, cool, I'm going to sell these 2 and go buy a Charizard, or trade them 2 for a Charizard. I would literally trade 2 of these boxes straight up for a Zard if I had gotten them at that price. Because then you're just guaranteeing the card you, if you want the Charizard. If you don't want the Charizard, then just keep the boxes sealed. Doing all Lucario, I might, but I think Alakazam's going to be my next one. I think Alakazam's going to be the collect all next, but we'll see. Maybe we do Lucario. I have to get a list together of all the Lucario cards. Seal case price is now at the price of 10 SIR. Yeah, and that's a case. Like, it's crazy. I still have my tag 10. I got a tag 10 Zard from this set. I don't know, man. I really think that some of that stuff is different in terms of price. Any advice hitting Walmart online drops? Dude, I have 0 advice for you on those because I never try anymore. I used to go on there and just randomly order when it was way less hype. If it requires me to like to sit at the computer for a long time and mess with stuff, I usually don't do it. I'm gonna try a Pokédex after IRs and SIRs. Nice. I'm eventually gonna do a Pokédex binder also. And I'm just gonna do my favorite artwork of every card. Some of them might be regular holos, some of them might be promo cards, some of them might be IRs. So I'm definitely gonna do another one of those soon too. So that'll be fun. But that's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be so expensive. Jumbo ice cream, $10 ice cream. All right, come on, Pete. So 3 hours and 3 full arts so far. Got them early. But we only got 3 EXs, so we know there's going to be probably at least 6 in here, right? Usually that's the going rate for those cards. Come on, baby. We need something else. Come on, Peter. Peter. Lemon Drop says basically what I'm doing, but first just one of every mon upgrade so it has some value. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think what I'm going to do, legitimately, I'm going to just get a... I'm in the process of doing this. I've already started this. So I have like a template with cards on it, and then like I do like 10 to 20 a day, and I put 10 Pokemon on there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to print all those out and eventually put it into another Giga Chad binder, so that I have one. I got to order another one from Voltex. By the way, guys, they restocked them in different colors now, which is awesome. So they restocked them in different colors now. The giant 4x4 binders that you could fit, I think it's like 1,100 something cards in. But yeah, so I'm going to eventually do that too. That's going to be another journey for me. Getting all of the Pokemon. How many total Pokemon are there now? I forgot with the addition of Scarlet and Violet. It's 1,050, 54, 1,016. I can't remember if it's 1,016 or 1,056 or something like that. It's like one of those numbers, right? How many total Pokemon are there now? And then next year we get Generation 10, who's going to add a bunch more. So I would like to start before that happens. Is the Voltex binder big enough for the next gen, though? Probably not. Got Zigzagoon and a Rotom. All right, a few more packs here. Come on, give me something big for Pete. Come on. 1,025. Okay. I forget how many. I'm pretty sure it will, because they're not going to give us more than like 100 new Pokemon. Usually, at the most, it's 100 new, because they usually pepper in a lot of the old ones into the game, plus like X amount of new ones. So I think 100 will probably be the number, maybe new. Ivan says Phantasmal is brutal. Yeah, I mean, with the current price, yeah. Pull rates are great, but the current price for the boxes just doesn't justify the price for it. So it's definitely a gamble when you rip them. Piplup, Reshiram, and Toxtricity. Fire Breather, Zacian, and Sableye. All right, one pack left, Peter. It all comes down to this, bro. It all comes down to this. Do we do suspense mode? Here, hold on. I think where's my suspense? Do I still have it? Yeah. All right, suspense mode. Here we go. I don't know if the music's still working for suspense, but we're going to find out soon. Charmeleon, Swinub, Milcery, Darmanitan, Tauros, Ludicolo, Flygon, Nimble, and a Reshiram. So just another IR. But we did get 5 IRs in this box. So we did get 5 IRs in the box. Put this stuff away real quick and get this packed up here for you, Peter. Peter, again, make sure you keep an eye out. I'm going to send you all those details for shipping and all that good stuff. And you can tell me how much you want me to claim. Because I have those sealed ETBs that you bought a while back too, the Perfect Order ETBs. So I still have those 2 up there for you. And the other stuff that you got coming your way. Not one single SIR in a booster box. I told you Phantasmal is brutal. I mean, it's 1 out of every like 2.5 is usually the average. It's 1 out of every 175 packs. Out of 75 packs is an SIR. But I mean, to be fair, our last 3 boxes, we went SIR, SIR, Gold. We hit Dawn, or not Dawn. We hit Mega Lopunny, Mega Sharpedo, and Gold Charizard out of the last 3 boxes we've opened. So, all right, let's get this stack over here with this. Get this put into. Can this all fit in one bag? We're gonna find out. Got the Japanese Mega Charizard EX PSA 10 last night from Mystery Slab for 100. That's pretty solid. What's the Japanese one in a 10 now? Or just raw? The Japanese one's less than the English one, I have to assume. All right, Peter, get this. And full arts and stuff, and I'll get all that together for you, all right? Got your promos from the bundles. Get all the stuff put over here. right, next up, we got... All right, let's get back to the orders. 1,400 and a 10. Yeah, that's way less. All right, next up, I got Albert, 8918. Albert Ortiz. With 8 packs of Chaos Rising. 8918. Good luck, Alberts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Good luck, Albert. I appreciate you as always, Peter. Thank you so much, my friend. Sorry we couldn't pull you the Zard, though. We got the Frog. Ooh, Froggies wanting to do that. Froggies are getting froggy today. I don't know what's going on. Froggies are getting froggy, Albert. So many frogs today. Can we get the big frog, please? Big frog. Big frog. Think big frog. Think big frog. Think big frog. Come on, please. Got Trevenant, Adversity Policy, and a Mega Greninja EX. Anything that doesn't support PSA is a win in my book, says Legolas. Are you feeling froggy? Always feeling froggy, bro. Always feeling froggy. Felipe. Felipe is always feeling froggy. All right, 2 more packs. If we get a Froakie, it's just going to be a tease now because we got a regular Mega Greninja. Remoraid, we got the Crocodile. Crocodile. Last pack, Albert. Good luck. Come on, give me another hit. Pumpkaboo, Deoxys, and a Chestnut. So we got Crocodile, Mega Greninja, and the Frogadier. Still though, 1 out of 8's not terrible. At least you got one of the chase ones for the artwork piece as well. All right. Alberts. Thank you for jumping in, Albert. Next up, we got... PSA has been the de facto big dog, and it's kind of stupid in my opinion. I always trusted Beckett, but since they're essentially PSA, I don't care. Well, they're not really PSA though. Like it's still different. It's still different. Like they're still maintaining their same like structure and everything. I still personally trust Beckett more than PSA. I think they put out a better quality product too. Like I think their slab is just made way nicer, you know? The fact that they also put like the card in a sleeve, like in plastic inside the slab too. Like the fact that PSA doesn't do that and you can just like jiggle the card around everywhere, to me is kind of stupid. I don't like that. Unless you have a way for that card not to move at all, I don't like it. All right, next up, I got Christopher. Chris T8919 is up next with 2 packs of Chaos Rising. We got 2 packs of Chaos Rising. Good luck, Chris. We got another first timer over here. Another one. Oh my gosh. I almost fell out of my chair reaching the packs. We got Chaos and Chaos. It's chaos, I say. It's chaos, I'm telling you. That's why Beckett isn't used that much aside from a Black Label 10. No, Beckett, I mean, people still prefer Beckett 2 for 10s. Like a Beckett 10 is still harder to get than a PSA 10 in most cases, I feel like. So that's why typically a Beckett 10 has more value than a PSA 10. Some tag slabs are worth more than PSA 10s. Now, I agree with that. We've seen the Charizard from Phantasmal Flames be more. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Emolga, Patrat, and Xerneas. I'm going to go to the bonus box right here, Chris. See if we can get you anything from the bonus box. Come on. Got Japanese. Ooh, we got Sylveon EX. Sylveon EX. I'll get this put in the order for you, my friend. Thank you for jumping in. So we can pull anything from the 2 packs. All right, Chris, put this aside. Actually, I want to check something real quick while we're on stream together. Let's see if I got numbers for this. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to check and see if we got our allocation numbers for Pitch Black. See if I got any preliminary numbers for you guys. Someone had asked, so I'm going to see. So I think these should have started to roll out. So let's see if we got any numbers. All right, does look like I have some preliminary numbers. And it looks like my numbers are like everything except for, so I'm getting like 10 less ETBs and I'm getting like 6 less on the boxes. So it's almost exactly the same from this supplier. So that means our MSRP stream is actually gonna be pretty good. So it'll probably be roughly the same amount of stuff that we did for Pitch Black. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. So we got some preliminary numbers on that, which is very, very good to see. 8920, 8920 for Dakota L. We got 2 packs of Chaos Rising. 2 Chaos Rising. Good luck, Dakota. This is getting added to your bag. Yeah, Pitch Black Morpeko looks really cool. I love the artwork on it. You get 20 packs of Chaos Rising in a few days when my friend is back from Japan. All the Abyss Eye ones are sold out across Tokyo. Bro, it's so expensive to get it. Like, I'm not opening that set. And we got the Beedrill full art. Very nice. Like, from the suppliers, it's like $110. Like, I'm just like, bro, that is way too much. All right. All right, Dakota, got that other bag for you there. All right, who is up next? 8921. For Harvey Gaizano. Harvey. All right, Harvey. We got 15 packs of Chaos Rising. And then I got a booster box. 1 Chaos Rising box as well. 8921. Harvey, if you're in the chat, sound off, my friend. Good luck. 15 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And a booster box. Let's go ahead and get into our packs first, and then we'll rip the booster box afterwards. Good luck. Starting off with a gold Mega Greninja.
Gold! The look of it, the taste of it, the
Bro, these mini tins are absolutely slapping. Oh my god. What?
gold!
Holy smokes. Dude, the mini tins are coming through today, bro. Centering is piss poor on this, but who cares? It looks great outside of that, man. Oh my gosh. Gold Greninja. Gotta love it. Harvey, congratulations. Frogadier Deoxys. Dude, that is insane start. Insane start. That is the first one for today. But that we've pulled a lot of them now on the channel. These are from the Lumiose City tins. The Lumiose City mini tins. You get a Chaos Rising pack and a Perfect Order pack. That's how I know. So if they're like, see how like some of the tops of the packs are kind of like pushed in? That's how I know they're from the mini tins. They could potentially be from the build and battle boxes too, but a lot of times the tops and bottoms are curled on the pack wrappers from just sitting in the tin for so long. Yes, those tins all release tomorrow. Dude, it's been crazy, man. Our luck has been stupid with this entire block. We turned on the Jets for Scarlet and Violet, and it is just pushed into Mega. Like, I feel like the only set that we didn't do crazy good from was Prismatic. I feel like Prismatic is still one of the sets that haunts us a little bit. We still have not pulled the Umbreon on the channel. I pulled one out of a random pack while I was out and about with people. That was fun. But we've never pulled it on the channel. I would like to pull one. I've never pulled a God pack from the English set. We've pulled them from Terastal. Terastal Festival Japanese, we've gotten a ton. But still no English God pack for Prismatic or for Ascended. But we've had some really insane pulls from Ascended. Like absurdly big pulls. Give me 1 second. Guys, hold on 1 second. All right, back to business. What? Mega Pyro, I was gonna say, dude, come on, give us another one. Imagine from the loose packs we get the SIR too. Oh my gosh. That'd be so crazy. You don't even have to get dings out of cards that come in and out of the mini tins. Not if they're in the corners. If they're in the corners, there's really nothing you can do about it. If it's like a ding on the like center of the card, like if there's like a fingernail like this, right? You can use a press of some kind to get that out, like plexiglass press. There's videos on how to get that stuff out, but whitening and stuff like that, like those kind of dings, you're not getting those out. Without somebody like messing up the card or something like that. Another Mega Pyro, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Justice for Wild Zone. Justice for Wild Zone. Deoxys, Zubat, Deoxys, and Trevenant. All right, one more pack from the loose ones, Harvey. Come on. Deoxys, Tauros, and a Crocodile. All right, dude. All right, booster box time. Imagine a second one. Oh my gosh. I would lose my absolute freaking mind. Harvey, let's see if we can do it. You guys want to see me lose my mind? We can do it. Actually, I'm looking at this Greninja now. I can kind of see a little bit of miscut up there. You can kind of see it when I tilt it down. See it above the M? Kind of see a little bit there, but not too bad. Okay, box time. Good luck, Harvey. All right, here we go. Dude, are you here, Harvey? No. Oh, it's a full art. It's a full art. No way! It teased me again for the third time. Who just said this? Somebody just said this in chat about the Pyroar. What the heck, bro? Oh my god. That is absolutely crazy. That is freaking hilarious, dude. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. More Pyroar. More Pyroar, please. More Pyroar. More Pyroar. Metagross, Phantom, and Ho-Ho. That is wild, bro. If there's a second one in here, you better go play the lottery today. All right, Ampharos, IR. Quilidine, Gorgeist. Antiac. How many people entered into what? Come on. I would like to see something crazy here. Pyro deck is just clutch. Falafi, Adversity Policy, Nitro Energy. Dude, this is crazy right now. Absolutely nuts. Come on. I want to see another. If anything doubles up or triples up, I want to see gold. Give me another gold Greninja. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy. I would legitimately lose it. If I wasn't wearing such a great shirt, I'd rip it off, but I'm wearing a fantastic shirt, so I can't rip my shirt. There's probably anywhere from 100 to 150 people entered in that one. And we were at 140 likes. Guys, 20 more likes, and we get to add 2 more packs to the battle also. So right now, we still have 2 more packs. Perfect Order and Mega Evolution. 160. Get some more. Ben, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy them. Hope they make your days go by a little faster sometimes. Got Ferrothorn, Deoxys. We got the Mega Diancie. It's not a Diancie, it's a Dialga. Way to go. Yeah. All right, come on. We need SIR action. Mega Floettes. You going to any card shows near Maryland? Nah, I usually don't go into any up there unless it's like Card Party or something. Unless I'm asked to go to an event, but probably not. The only other one that I may go to, it won't be a card show, it's a regional event for Riftbound at Hartford, but that's way further north. Fennekin, Weedle, and a Goodra. So the battle raffle, all we do is every 30 minutes to an hour in that range. We pick somebody from the chat. We have a stack of cards to give away in the back. Every pack that we open, the hit from the pack goes to the stack also. And at the very end of the stream, whoever has the top hit gets all the EXs and above that we've pulled, or anything that's been donated to the pile as well. Some people donate stuff to the pile, add additional packs, things like that. So it's just one winner at the end of the stream. No, there's nothing in Maryland, so definitely not in that area. Got a Remoraid. We got another Claydol. Very nice. Wrong button. All right. Harvey. Come on, bro. SIR Greninja. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. I want it. It'd be so crazy to make it happen that way, too. Imagine we get the SIR and the gold, too, in the same box. Oh, no. Hold on. The bulk was falling over here. Angel Floette, Bubbly Energy. Delibird, we got the Tauros. And a Delphox. All right, so already 4 IRs here. Clutch, enjoy the rest of your weekend, man. Be safe. Enjoy the stuff with the family, man. Enjoy the graduation. Hope it's awesome for them. It's great. That's super fun experience to be able to do that with the fam. Toby, the mods can explain it for you real quick. It's basically just we do a pack battle every... The exclamation banana that you see people doing to get a ticket, you can do it once per like half hour or so. We do a pack battle. We pick a random winner from the chat. We're going to be doing one right after this box. Got Metagross, Litleo, and a Gudra. We do those pack battles every single stream. So every stream will always be doing pack battles throughout the course of the stream. All right. Come on, Harvey. Slugoo, Avila. We got the Jumbo Ice Cream. We got Lieutenant Dan's Ice Cream. When do we get ice cream? All right. Gonna move on. Moving along. Chespin, Deoxys, and a Chestnut. No, so it just does it one time. It'll do it one time for you in the chat. And it keeps a running list like over here on this screen. So it keeps a running list of people right here. And then we do the drawing once every like 30 minutes to an hour. Trubbish, Vulpix, and a Delphox. Yeah, you just do it one time because it only works once. Emolga, Bergmite, and Gudra. All right, 2 more packs, RV, from the box. Zubat, Adversity Policy, and we got the Mega Greninja. Last pack. Got Falafi, Kakuna, and a Crobats. All right, gonna get you packed up here, Harvey. Dude, Gold Greninja, though, man. Gold Greninja is pretty crazy. So congrats on the Gold Greninja from this. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be taking all of those names. I'm going to be putting you guys on a wheel. I'm going to spin that wheel while I go refill my water and just take like a 1-minute break to stand up and move around a second. And then we're going to do our next pack battle spot for whoever wins that one. All right, let's move all this stuff over here. Some of the other ones in the other pack here. Okay, let's get some of these in here. There we go. Harvey, thank you again, my friend. Order number 8921. I really appreciate it. All right, let's move bulk out the way real fast. And then I'm going to spin a wheel for you guys here. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. Let me get the wheel up on this screen here. All right, let's go ahead. Go to the dashboard here. I'm gonna close entries. I'm gonna grab all 112 names. Copy and bring you guys over to the wheel. Okay. How many times do you guys want me to shuffle the wheel? Let me know. We're going to spin it for 60 seconds. Someone said 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, guys, I'm going to spin this wheel. Whoever is the winner will be our next battler. We're going to be battling with a perfect order pack. Right now, there's no leader for the battle. So any EX hit and above will make you the current leader. And currently there are 2 more packs to battle, but if we hit 160 likes, we'll get more. So we'll get 2 more packs at 160 likes. All right, folks, here we go. I'll be right back. Good luck. Sorry about that. All right, we got J Tasmic. J Tasmic. Give me 1 second. I got a mouthful of protein bar here. Eric says I'm getting dizzy. I'm sorry. All right. Jay, good luck. Here we go. There is no leader in the battle yet. Come on. We need a hit. Landorus, Amora, and a telepathic energy. What's going on today? All right. It's okay, though, because if in the event there's not very many hits, we'll go to the bonus box and we'll pull a bunch of stuff from the bonus box to add for the winner. And then if there is no leader, like nobody pulls a hit, then I'm just going to draw a name from the chat for somebody to win overall. One second, guys. It's perfect order. What do you expect? What do you mean? The hit rates are great on these sets. The hit rates are amazing on these sets. All right, I'm going to start a brand new giveaway up right now, folks. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and jump in there. Next pack will be Mega Evolution base set for the battle. I think we got about 6 or 7 orders left. Sarah is up next, though. Oh, boy. The pressure's on me here now. 8922. Sarah is going to murder me if I don't pull her anything good here. All right, Sarah, we got 6 packs of Journey Together and 6 packs of Chaos Rising. One, two, three, four, five, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, Sarah. Journey Together first. She knows where I sleep. She'll be like, remember what you did to me? Remember what you did? Remember not giving me any hits? Yeah. I'm gonna smush your head. I'm gonna step right on your head. You got the Reshiram. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad start. Now we need the Ends Reshiram. Lotad. We got the Lycanroc. All right. Not a bad start here. Regular Lycanroc behind it. Ah, I forgot to get Penny Sleeves when I was up. Crap. I had them in that box too. Oh well. Marowak, Squovit, and a Tyranitar. 2 more. A Tang, Rockruff, and a Veluza. All right. Last pack for Journey Together. Geodude, Black Belt's training. All right, Sarah, just an IR from Journey Together. Are we saving the luck? Are we saving the luck for the other one? Come on. Oh, it ain't coming from my budget. It ain't coming from my budget. These are her packs. She paid for them. Cincino. This is her fun money, not mine. Am I the one that ultimately pays the price in the end if it does bad? Yep. All right, come on. We got 3 more packs here. We got Froakie, Golisopod, and a Mega Dragalge. Last pack, Sarah. Trubbish. Special red card and a magnetic energy. So the Lycan Rock and 4 EXs. A lot of hits. Just not the hits she probably wanted. Although, I don't know. She might have wanted the Lycan Rock. She likes animals. She likes the animals. But I have a feeling I gotta make sure I taste test my food. I might anybody want to? I might need to hire somebody as a taste tester next week, just in case my food gets poisoned. I think Abyss Eye is nice. I don't think it's worth the price it is currently selling for in Japan, though. Definitely not. But we'll see what happens when it gets to the United States. See what happens when it gets here. If you need a couch to sleep on, this guy. 8922. Or sorry, that was 8922. We're going to 8923 now. Let me see something. Give me 1 second, guys. I just had a delivery update notification. Okay, should be fine. Give me 1 second, guys. I just had our lawn guys just got here. Give me 1 second. I gotta give them something. All right, sorry for the constant delays back and forth, everybody. All right, here we go. Let's go back to business. All right, next up, I got Diego Flores, 8923. Diego Flores. And we got 10 packs of Chaos Rising. Ooh, wrong set. That's Ascendant. What am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, where's the rest of the Chaos Rising? Guess I'm gonna crack open some 6-pack bundles to get some extra packs. Give them a booster pack each for cutting the lawn. This is my favorite card from Chaos Rising. In terms of art, it's still probably the Greninja. I really like the artwork on the Greninja. I like it a lot. I don't know though. I like the Cincino. I like the Xerneas. There's a lot of beautiful cards in the set. How many did I count out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I must have miscounted on my loose packs today. At least I had some extra 6-pack bundles that came in. Brixen. We got the Claydol, very nice, and an Ampharos. Every time I get up, I keep forgetting to get the penny sleeves. What the heck is wrong with me? I swear. I don't know what is wrong with me, folks. We got Emma, Nitro Energy, and a Goodra. Guys, we hit 160 likes, which means we get to add 2 more booster packs. And it's going to be a Phantasmal Flames and a Destined Rivals. We're going to add Destined Rivals and Phantasmal Flames now to the battle. So don't go far. You want to be in on those. Got a sleeve pack of Phantasmal and a check lane blister of the other one. Full art Gorgeist. Nice. Felipe, Delibird, and Xerneas. Avalon. We got another Gorgeist full art. Let Daddy Mewtwo show up, dude. It'd be crazy. You know what? You know what's funny? If we pull the Mewtwo SIR, that would be the third Mewtwo SIR that we have given away. Another Gorgeist. Oh my god. What is going on here? Like, why? Unacceptable! Three Gorgeists. That would be the third Mewtwo that we have shipped away for the giveaways, which is cool. I love that. We've had some pretty crazy big SIRs too, like a lot. Balto and Trevenant. Very, very good though. Triple Gorgeist and Frozen Claydol for Diego. All right, guys, so we got to 160 on the likes. Remember, though, every 40 likes, we get 2 more packs, so figure out where we'll go at the next one. I don't know what we'll add after those 2, but it'll be 2 from the wall. All right. Diego, thank you again. And let's grab these extra packs to give away. All right, these are going added to the giveaway. We'll do Destined last. Phantasmal. So now the order is Mega Evolutions, Phantasmal, and Destined Rivals. And we'll put that Eevee. What a cute little Eevee. I really didn't want to get rid of this, but little cutie. All right, so those are in there for the giveaway. Next up, I got 8924 for Samuel Ponce. Samuel Ponce, are you in the chat? Sound off if you're here, my friend. This is a first-time order, 8924 for Samuel. It's a booster box of Chaos Rising. All right, Samuel says I'm here. All right, Samuel, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab more penny sleeves because we need them. Hold on 1 second. Penny sleeves. Ow, my toe. Ay, ay, ay. I should have grabbed top loaders too, but I didn't have them in that office. Oh, that hurt so bad. I smashed this chair. Oh my gosh. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get these pulled through real fast. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. Oh, I kicked the hell out of this chair just now. Ugh. I kicked it so hard my teeth hurt. Oh no, don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay, good. All right, here we go. Samuel, we got a box of Chaos Rising. All right, here we go. First time order. See if we can get the first time SAR luck. Where's the SIR from last round? Dude, we still hit some good ones today. We hit gold again today too, which is nice. Back-to-back gold Greninja days is always nice. Great Hallnet, Trevenant. Got the chest pin, very nice. This is, honestly, this might be one of my favorite arts too. This is up there for me. I like that chest pin art. Looks like they put Chespin in like a real life forest, not just like an animated forest. I really like that. What is with the ominous Halloween music? It's just part of the playlist. Just one of the songs in the playlist. The playlist is definitely all over the place. Got got Trap. We got Crocodile. Nice. Depends on he ate flax seeds, oats this morning. Doesn't look like it today. This guy. And another Xerneas. Dude, this card's gorgeous. This card is absolutely beautiful, dude. I appreciate it, Pokeballs. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Beldum, Tranquility, and a Crobat. Needed that one? Nice. All right, what other ones are we going to try to manifest here? What other IRs and full arts do you still need? DJ Wheaties. Yeah, dude, the freaking, the music is all over the place. But I like it that way. I like the playlist to be kind of a lot of variety, but it's all from 2 artists primarily to do copyright-free music. Harris Heller is one of them. And then one of the other musicians that helps him out with stream beats also. Don fan. We got the Frogadier. Nice. Maybe one day, Lucci. Maybe one day. I'm gonna need my office. Once I can get a dedicated office, I'll probably start doing that more often. It's just, I've been putting it off. I need to do it. We got Deoxys, Floette, and a Xerneas. Diego Flores. Yeah, they were all in your order, my friend. You might be on a small delay. But Diego, I got your reverses and up in there for you, okay? First order frog luck, baby. I thought that was it too. I was like, I'm pretty sure we have a frog on our hands.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gold and SIR have both now been pulled.
Jesus Christ.
Again, baby. How does this one look? Little off-centering wise, and you have like a small mark above the G, but outside of that, everything else looks fantastic on this. Absolutely beautiful. Another one. Another one. Samuel, we're gonna get you on Instagram. You ready? Hold on. We gotta do this real fast. Another one. We like to post these on here. Try to remember. Let's see. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Heck yeah, man. Happy to see it. So now all that remains, Samuel. So we got the 2 final pieces. See how that makes the Shuriken like one artwork here? You don't hold them flat. You got to kind of hold them at an angle to make the artwork proper. Can we get the Froakie? Come on, man. We could totally get the Froakie, right? We could totally get the Froakie. Come on, we got the Roxy's performance. It'll be her best performance ever if we pull the full arts. Or the Froakie, sorry, not the full art. The Froakie. Froakie. Oh, God. I'm just throwing things now. Oh. Always carry, always. And then always, guys, we always make sure we stream the same day or the next day. So you'll always get an alert that your order has been packed, your tracking has been updated, and all that stuff, typically the same day. And the latest it goes out, usually one day, unless it's like a holiday or a bank holiday or something, and the post office is closed. So we'll always make sure I ship out the next day. I don't want you guys ever waiting on your product. So I don't like ever waiting on mine, so I do never want my customers to ever wait on theirs. All right, come on. Now we just need the frog. Baby frog. Baby frog. Or the gold. I mean, imagine another one. Velocipod, Bergmite, and a Delphox. Just got my order from last stream super fast. Thank you. I'm so glad I made it there already. Yeah, guys, remember, Surfing Beach. Beautiful card, too. Anytime you order from the shop, that's one thing I pride myself on. I never want anybody to have to like sit to wait for an update on tracking or anything like that. Like that was like something that I never liked whenever I put orders in online or from other streams or anything like that. So I never want to have anybody else feel the way I didn't like feeling. So that's why I make sure to do it as fast as possible. So dude, congrats again though, Sam. Like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Chestnut, Fair Seed. Ninetales, Bubbly Energy, and a Chestnut. Got Metagross, Weedle, and an Ampharos. Come on. I need this Froakie. We need this Froakie in our lives right now. Like, it has to happen. This will be the first box that we've had like that. We haven't had one happen like that before. I want to complete the artwork. Come on. Come on. Got the Cincino. Got the mouse. There's a mouse in the house. All right, brother. Come on. Prism Tower, Pumpkaboo, and a Bubbly Energy. Got 3 more packs here. Why are they called penny sleeves? Because they cost a penny. Thought that was a double SIR box for a second. I was like, ooh. Well, all right, come on. Come on. We got a chance at the Trinity too now. Like, oh my gosh. Gold or Froakie? Come on. Gold or Froakie? Come on. Last pack, Sam. Encino and a Ho-Ho. Not there, but it's okay, though. It's okay. What a box, dude. What a box. Very, very good run here. 3 full arts, 4 IRs, and the Greninja SIR, baby. I'm going to put the full art Greninja in the same top loader as this one also. Guys, I've had someone ask me this before. They're like, why do you put... They're still in separate penny sleeves, but I put 2 cards in the top loader because it makes it so that the cards don't, like, jiggle around and, like, can't, like, come out of the penny sleeve or out of the top loader easy, so they move less inside of the top loaders that way. So I typically pack them that way because it makes it a little bit safer whenever you pack them. So things like this. Sam, congratulations, dude, on the Greninja. So was that 2 first? No, Harvey has ordered from the channel before. So I thought Harvey's was a first time hit on the gold, but Harvey has placed orders with us before in the past. Mr. Gaisano over there. All right, so Sam, again, congratulations, dude. Huge on that. Sam says you'll take just the hits. You got it. I got you. I'm gonna leave some still in here, just so that there's some extra padding. I'm gonna put extra padding in here too, but I like there to be extra cards like surrounding like anything that's like a big hit like that. So I'm gonna put some just like regular bulk in here too instead, and then we'll put the other ones in the bulk bin. And then you'll have that. I'll have added insurance on this for you too. Anytime that we do something like that, there's always added insurance on it. Let's see. Someone just messaged us real quick on Shopify. Oh, okay. I'm getting, I thought that was this person. We can't do sales like that, unfortunately, for whoever just asked about the the bank-to-bank sales and stuff like that. We can't do that because we got to make sure we do everything through the website. So, all right, Samuel, I got you. So you're squared up and ready to go. Let's move it on. Dude, thank you so much, dude. Congratulations on a crazy good pull, too. All right, 8925 is up next. Armando. Sauceda. We got 6 Chaos Rising packs. Man, did I miscount Chaos Rising this bad today? And 6 packs of Perfect Order. 6 packs Perfect Order, 8925. Okay. Oh, I know what I messed up with today on my count. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta get some more packs. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Did anybody else get Chaos Rising single packs? Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. So that's 5. So I need 7 total. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oop. I need more. I know what I messed up. I literally had a couple boxes of the tin collections I didn't even open. So, all right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll rip this for the other ones. Single packs that we might need. I think there's one more order that has loose packs on it. So, all right, here we go. Armando, 8925. Good luck. All right, and then we still have... Okay, so the way this is gonna work, guys, we are almost done. So I have Armando, I have Oscar, and I have Brandon. I have those 3 orders. And then after those 3 orders, we're gonna finish up with the pack battle. And before the pack battle, though, we're gonna give away that entire booster box of Chaos Rising. So if you guys haven't commented on that video already, make sure you do so, because we're about to go give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. If you guys haven't done so already, hit that like button on your way in or on your way out. Thank you guys again for another fun stream. We'll be back on Monday. Monday at noon, Eastern Standard Time. How about that Digiman? No. Do not carry Digimon. I don't know anything about the card game, so I don't like to carry anything in the store that I don't know about. So maybe one day, but working on some other ones, though. Toby, it is the most recent long-form video. Most recent long-form video. We got the Rosa's Encouragements. The thumbnail looks like it's got like a booster box or a booster bundle and an ETB, I think, of Chaos Rising. Alucha, Barbacle, Growing Energy. All right. Moving on to Chaos Rising. So wants to pull that Greninja. That Greninja is crazy. Woo, boy. Armando, we saved all the SIRs to the end, guys. Whew. Holy smokes. Oh, Nala's here. Hey, baby girl. And another Roxy's Performance. Roxy's Performance SIR. This came directly from that tin that I just had to open too for this. That's great. Dude, the tins, I don't know what it is about the tins right now. The tins are absolutely hitting. Nuts. Ampharos, Froakie, we got the Felipe. Felipe. Ow. Ow. Come on. Watchog, Fampy, and a Del Fox. We got 2 more packs here. What's up, baby girl? What you doing? My little kitty kitty. My Nala cat just hanging out. She's like, Daddy, it's lunchtime. All right, here we go. Last one. Keldeo and a Xerneas. Okay. We got the Roxy's Performance, Rose's Encouragement, and the Felipe. Solid run. I almost forgot to put this on top here. Hiya. What you doing, Nala girl? Hanging out? Yeah, you hanging out with Papa? All right, here we go. Got 2 more orders left. Next one up is going to be Oscar 8926 with 1 check lane booster. Armando again, congratulations, man. Nice little run. All right, we got 1 check lane blister for Oscar. A Silver Tempest 8926. Last check lane blister we got. All right, here we go. Oscar, good luck. All right, we got a sweating code. 2, 3, 4. Come on, I want something else. Stone Joiner, Golbat, Fierce Girl, Pikachu, Noibat, Togedemaru, Sandile, Swirlix, Reverse Worker, and an Earthen Sealstone. So today, literally all of our Silver Tempest good codes were all regular hollows. Oscar, I got the back starter for you, bro. All right, next up, final order. Just type in Skeleton Alakazam on Etsy. Sarah got this for me for my birthday from Etsy. All right, next up, I got Brandon Hayes. Going in with 5 packs of Chaos Rising. 8927, 8927. All right, so I do need to open this for packs since I don't have any others with me right now, right? Yeah, I'm not in the trough. Ugh. All right, so we need 5 of these packs. Let's take 5 of these out of here. Oops. Oh, Nala. I'm so sorry, baby. She almost got hit with the box. I scared her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 1 left over. I might rip that in a minute. All right, here we go. Brandon, good luck. Got 5 packs. I don't know how I miscounted packs today, but it is what it is. So you basically got an entire 6-pack bundle. What's up, Nala girl? What you doing? Meow, meow. You want this? You want to get Baba? Kitty, kitty. She's a little chunky butt. Little bunky bunk chungus, kitty, kitty. Deoxys, Quillfish, and Ampharos. I'll watch the channel because of your cat. Thank you so much, Mary. I know a lot of people are here for now. You guys are here for now. I understand. I would be too. She's adorable. All right, 1 more pack for Brandon. All right. I'm going to grab Nala here in a second. And then we got another EX Crocodile. Crocodile EX also for Brandon. Nala, you want to come here and say hi to everybody? Brandon, thank you so much for coming in today, hanging out. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that, Brandon. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. I'm glad you are back getting into Pokemon. Just remember, man, just take it in small doses. Don't ever let yourself get overwhelmed by anything in the hobby. And, you know, just keep having fun. The biggest thing is having fun with it. There's always ways to have fun, no matter how accessible or how non-accessible product is. There's always ways to have fun. Now, girl, come here. They want to say hi. They want to see you, babe. They want to see the potato. Potato. Let me get you, bite. Say hi. Say hi. Let me get bite. What's up, my girl? Look at that cute little mush. Oh, cute little mush. Oh, moo, moo, moo. She's like, Dad. I'm like, my queen. She is my queen. Hello, my little potato princess. Hello. How are you today? Ooh, I got the spot. I got the spot. Yeah, I got the spot. That's the spot. Oh, that's the spot. That's the spot. She does have the arm. She's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. All right, guys, I know what you're here for. I know y'all are ready. Let me go ahead and get the giveaway ready for the booster box. Giving away a booster box of Chaos Rising right now. So I have to go to the channel real quick, and I have to get the link for that so we can do a random comment picker for that video. So let's go ahead and do that now. Share the link. All right, YouTube. Nope, this isn't. Oh, that's right. The other one doesn't work anymore. Give me 1 second. Okay, so. All right, so we got to use this site, guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so we're using Comment Shark. Comment Shark. So I'm going to put the YouTube video URL in. All right, so unique authors, we're going to include replies. So the unique authors means it's not going to put, if somebody commented 3 times, it's not everyone. So it's just unique options, okay? All right, so I'm going to pick a random comment from this video. Thank you guys so much for all the comments. There are 746 comments on the video, so thank you guys so much. Remember, anytime we do video giveaways like this, we always usually do the drawing 2 weeks after the video drops for you guys. So good luck. Let's see who our random comment is going to be. Loading the comments now. We're not going to automate the YouTube comments. And our winner is Robert Dellinger. Robert Dellinger 2530 says, we'll be chasing all the Greninja with my son. Greninja is his favorite Pokemon. Robert Dellinger, are you in the chat? Robert Dellinger, are you in the chat? Let me write this down real quick. Hold on. $2530 box. Chaos Rising box. Give me. All right, Robert, if you're in the chat, sound off if you're here. So what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to get your name. I'm going to put you in the comment section of that video. So real quick, guys, bear with me while I do all this. I'm going to go bring that to the video itself, put him in the description, and I'm also going to post Robert in the video winner section of Discord as well. So give me 1 second. So got you in there. All right, so that is now updated. so that's done. Now let me put you in Discord. Right, because it only puts, so it doesn't let duplicate users be in there. So that's what it means. So when it says 500 of 740, that means that 500 of the comments weren't duplicates. So 240 of the comments were responses either by me to other people or anybody else that has responded in the chat. So it's not like everything. It's 746 total. So it only does unique comments. So basically there was 500 unique users. It separates out all the unique users. Give me 1 second. I gotta put the winner in the Discord though. Hold on. Discord. I gotta put the winner in here too, so I don't forget to post it. We still have to do our battle winners too, guys, so don't go anywhere because we still got 3 more packs to give away. But yeah, so we always just use a random comment picker for the video winners. So we used to use, here, I'll show you the website we used to use. Hold on. Let me type this in. Chaos Rising Booster. Chaos Rising Booster Box winner. And boom, got you in there. All right, so I got you in Discord now. So this is the website we used to use. So we used to use this one, the random comment picker tool, this one. But this one is like completely changed now and it messes a lot of stuff up. So I stopped using this. Like we paid for the premium on it once and it still wasn't logging me into the premium. So we stopped using it. So, but all right. So real quick. So I have to explain how to claim the prize. So Robert Dillinger, you have 2 weeks to claim the prize. And all I need from you are 2 things. I need you to take a screenshot of your YouTube profile where it has like your name and how long you've been on YouTube. And I'll have your profile up here so I know if somebody sends me a different page, it's not them, because I could see what it's showing me right now, just in case nobody's trying to scam. And then also I need a snapshot of the screen you're looking at right now. So if you happen to go back to this and you're looking at the screen where it has like the live chat and all that stuff, take a snapshot of this screen and your YouTube profile, send it to me, the email that is down in the description, chrispytcg@yahoo.com, or send me a message on Instagram, and you have 2 weeks to claim that prize. Now, this was a bigger prize. So this one, if for some reason this is not claimed in 2 weeks, I am just going to do an entire redraw live on stream because this was a bigger one. So, dude, Robert's here. Yes, Robert Dillinger is here in the chat. Dude, it's been so long since a video winner has been live, so I'm so happy to see that. All right, so Robert is here. And just to confirm, that is them. Icon's the same. Let me click on your chat, so I can click on you from the chat to confirm, so you don't even need to do anything else. Boom. Yep, Rob, you are good to go, dude. So, all right, so this is what I need from you. All I need is the screenshot of your profile page on YouTube. So send that and your shipping information to the link that is down below in the description, and you have yourself a booster box of Chaos Rising. Dude, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Seriously, dude, thank you so much. Dude, I'm so happy someone's here finally. It's been a while since a video winner's like been live while we're live pulling it too. So make sure you get all that information to me because I want to get this out as soon as possible. So send me all that info and I'll get this out to you guys as soon as possible. If you do rip it when you get it, please post it in the Discord. Show us what you got. I want to see it, especially if you and the son are ripping it together. It's going to be fun. So congratulations. Got this put aside real fast. Grab this. Do I have a piece of tape? Nah, we'll just do this. Robert, I appreciate you guys, man. Let's put it here. I'm going to put this aside for you, and then I'll get this shipped out for you. All right, so now we got 3 more packs for the pack battle, though, folks. So I got 3 more packs for the pack battle. I got to pick 3 winners from the chat. So we're going to close entries and pick 3 more winners. Lena, what's going on, Lena? Good to see you. We got Al the Third, Pokey Stokey, and Drift with Lena. Lena, Pokey Stokey, and Al the Third sound off. That is the order we are going in. So Al the Third would be Mega Evolutions, Phantasmal Flames will be Pokey Stokey, and Drift with Lena will be Destined Rivals. Al the Third is here. Pokey Stokey is the only other one we're waiting on. Lena is here. All right, guys. So, Pokey Stokey. You were going to be the Phantasmal Flames pack. There they are. Okay, they're in the chat. Everybody is here. All right, guys. There is no leader yet. No leader yet today. Let's get something big here. Come on. All right. Albert, Al the Third. This is your pack. Al the Third. Good luck. Surfing Beach, Sent to Scorch, Lily's Determination, Crawdaunt, Mega Mawile. All right, so we have a leader. We now have a leader, and that is Al the Third. We will check price if we need to. Next up, I got Pokey Stokey with Phantasmal Flames. Phantasmal Flames. Swinub, Lotad, Bolton, Veneri, Dawn, Seviper, Granbull, Lokix, Schmeargle, and a Flygon. That's not going to do it. All right, we got one more pack. It is a Destined Rivals pack from a Check Lane blister. I'm going to put the Eevee in this too. So the Eevee promo. It's a cool one. It's a cutie. The Eevee promo is going to also go into the battle. All right, folks, here we go. This one is for Drift with Lena. Drift with Lena, you are the last battler. Good luck. Electabuzz, Gibble, come on. Milotic, Houndoom, Citadel, and our Team Rocket's Mewtwo. All right, mods, I need price checks now. It's either the Mega Mawile for Al or the Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Make sure you search the right Team Rocket's Mewtwo, the one from Destined Rivals. DRI number 081 or Mega Mawile number 094. So close. This is so close. I just need a price check from the mods. I'm also going to go a couple times to the bonus box too while we're waiting. Go 2 times from the bonus box. Ooh, all right. We got a Zamazenta V-Star. It looks like we got some Chinese promos too. Got some Chinese, simplified Chinese V's. Part of the giveaway also. Mawile is 64 cents and Mewtwo is $1.60, which means Lena is gonna be our winner. So congratulations, Lena. You're going to be the battle winner for today. Show you what was in there. So we didn't really pull anything out of the packs, but we had some stuff. I pulled an extra Watch Hog yesterday, so I put this in here for today. Got some Card Party cards. You got the Chinese exclusive, or not Chinese exclusives, the simplified Chinese cards. Zamazenta, Mewtwo, and the Eevee. So congrats, Lena. Lena, do you want me to send this out as is, or do you want me to make a bag for you? Let me know. Dude, what a day. Did we complete? Okay, I feel like we almost completed Chaos Rising again today, as oddly as that sounds. I think we only did, the only SIR we did not pull today was, no, we didn't pull Dragalge or AZ's Tranquility, so there was 2 different ones we didn't pull. All right. Oop. I wrote it on a card and I put it in the back there. Lena, make a bag? Okay. All right, Lena, I got you started. All right, so that is going to conclude the stream for today, everybody. Seriously, thank you so much for everything. Today was insane. Still building on the crazy heat that we've been pulling, guys. So again, thank you guys for everything that you do here, allowing me to do this and provide you guys with a fun stream, get you guys product at a fair price, and just have some fun, pull crazy cards. Apparently, I don't think anybody can beat our hands right now. I just don't think. I don't think so. Not with the stuff we've been ripping, at least. I feel like the only thing that I am human on right now is prismatic. Prismatic's like the only thing that makes me feel human when it comes to opening these days. But we will be doing another video pretty soon, so make sure you guys keep an eye on the page for any of that stuff. Keep an eye on the Discord if you guys want to know whenever we restock the shop. It's always the day before a stream. So if you're in the Discord, if you have the channel alert section turned on, when we schedule that stream, when you get the ping alert, that means we just restocked the shop. And that's usually when everything goes. So typically any of the Ascended Heroes or new Chaos Rising product or new other products that come in, that stuff usually goes pretty quick. We still have ETBs of Chaos Rising in there, and those are in the sealed Pokemon section. Those aren't for rips on the channel, guys. Those ETBs are to be shipped sealed, so if you guys want any of those, I do have those in the shop also. Just make sure you guys read the comments and read the description so you're following the limits for these products, just so that we make everybody get the proper amount of stuff to try to spread out the product to as many people as possible. But until then, I will see you guys in the next video, next live. I'll see some of you this weekend at some skirmishes for Riftbound, and I'll see you guys in the next video, next live. Be careful out there, folks. Be safe this weekend at the drops. I'll see you next time.